Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Supatees live stream. And in today's play session, we are continuing our testing on the Midnight Beta in the search for the most fun class and/or specialization. I am kind of closing in on some right now. I'm pretty locked in on leveling a Holy Paladin, whether it's an alt or whatever. Holy Paladin is kind of what I'm leaning into is the most fun and effective healer at this point in time. But I'm going to be playing some Druid at the beginning of this VOD just to make sure I don't want to do Resto Druid or not. I kind of expect Resto Druid to keep getting nerfed because it's still very good in Mythic Plus. So unless they're going to do some significant amount of PvP tuning to counteract those nerfs, then I expect its performance is going to increasingly suffer over time. So like this week of tuning and next week's of tuning, I think are going to be the evidence that we are going to need to determine that type of decision-making process. The Angry Gamer, welcome back, bro. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you about the things, the icons, I need to drink my water, bro. Join you in the Resto Druid struggle. Well, I found a build on Resto Druid that it's surprisingly good. I literally just copied the talents from a Mythic Plus player, and then I tweaked it a little bit, and it's randomly good. You can I feel like it's a good baseline whenever you're testing, because PvEers run these things through infinite amounts of sims. So just taking like a high-rated PvE build, and then obviously you're gonna have to alter it a bit, because PvEers don't value like single-target crowd control like at all. Or depending on the content, you probably want like a Mythic Plus build, not a raid build, because raid builds, especially for healers, are mostly AoE. Yeah, I've been playing Convoke the past couple of days as well. Convoke has been my go-to. The only problem is getting it off successfully without people lining you and without you getting kicked or stunned. Shadow Priest looks really solid right now. I think they're finding a nice balance between the hero trees as well. Of course, one's probably going to end up on top, but it seems a lot closer. Also, Holy got a lot better. I think I ranked Holy too low. Holy Priest, that is. Holy Paladin's obviously at the top, but I think Holy Priest is actually... It's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. I need to repair my gear. I don't know why your gear even breaks in PvP. I swear there was a point where it didn't, and then now it randomly does. And I don't like it. I just realized that the 4-piece for Resto Druid is literally wild growth. Yikes. Okay, well, maybe that's why my throughput is not that great. Actually, maybe that's why I should be using wild growth more. Wouldn't this be like set bonuses are normally reduced in PvP, so I need to look at what this is out of the arena, because 12% on wild growth still seems pretty big. This guy apparently got banned. I'm sorry, bro. I can't unban you. I am not a Blizzard employee. What I should say is subscribe to the stream and I'll get you unbanned. I can't do that. That would be considered fraud. But you know what's really unfair in the world is that so many other people get away with fraud every single day. Why can't we get away with a little fraud once in a while, you know? Okay, we're feared into fear. Into incap. Into fear. Into Ironbark. He's trying to clone me, but I'm full DR. He has a solar beam probably, but I'm going for it. Got the clone. I kind of want to wait until after he's used Solar Beam before committing. Oh, he just used it on the mage. I don't really feel like I need to Convoke, but I also think I'll get Solar Beamed if I don't use it now. I'm going to Convoke. Healing Convoke? OP. If you can get it off. It's very strong. And then all the hots that you get off of that Convoke, they last forever. Like I just extend that with Swiftman, and I just got Giga Hots, which then enables me to get into cat form more and do damage. I don't have to be as stationary with this build, which is nice. Go for clones. Oh, he's gonna fear. I'm probably gonna trinket this one just to get a clone. He might clone my trinket. I can get an in-cap clone though on both. Oh my god, it knocked up my thing. I'm gonna clone his Incarn. Okay, I might have to get a Tranquility off here behind the pillar. He doesn't have Fear, so I should be okay to cast this. I think he's got Clone DRs coming up pretty soon. I'm trying to get Symbiotic. I don't think it really matters that much because they're not like cleaving me too much. Oh, he took a lot of damage. I think it's a block. He caught it. Oh my god, my Demon Hunter's also dying. We had a Star Surge to buff our Hots. Wild Growth conduit between them. I had to Wild Growth myself there, so I hit both my allies. Because they're the ones dying. Okay, switch the lifeline back to the mage on the Ironbark. This Incap clone the Boomy. Let's get a Convoke off while he's cloned. Get big Hots out. Juicers. He's going to probably chastise me here. Vortex him away from his fear. I think he missed it. He feared a Trent. I get a full clone. He stuns. They're going in again. This is like their last shebang, I think. I'm going to Dispel Dots. Really good against Boomy to Dispel Dots when they're bursting. Seems like we're focused on Warrior. I don't know if that's the right move or not. I can't really help right now. Dispel Dots again. With an Ironbark. I'm going to conduit my Wild Growth through myself here. I'm cloned. This Wild Growth healing seems pretty nice. It's just ooming me. Oh my god, my eye. What just happened to my eye? I don't even think he has a block. My eye. What the hell just happened to my eye? All these years of not blinking is finally coming back to me, bro. Can someone subscribe so I can afford an eye doctor, please? What the? Oh. Yeah, they're trying to make a push for Wild Growth. Wait, I need to get my thing. Alright, just gonna stun this Demon Hunter here. Spell his stun. Just toss Innervate out early here. Let's get Wild Growth going, since it's free anyways. Oh, I think that guy DC'd. I think we got a DC in the disco. Big Ferocious Bite. Demon Hunter can still solo him. Oh, the mage is back actually. There's a bait.
It's too far away.
Angel. I hate that I can't see my Hots on the target because of the defensive cooldown. I really wish it was in a... I can't fake his kick. What do? I'm stunned. This is Fear, thank God. I think I'm just gonna play passive. I think I'm just need to do nothing, just sit in the back and vibe. ChatGPT and vibe. I don't know if he has counterspell or not. I'm just going for it. It's a big Convoke. Some Wraths. I have an Incap for the Priest. He also Incapped me. Nice Solar Beam to stop the fear. Did he trinket that? I think he did. We have Incap Clone here. He might counterspell, but I'm risking it. Maybe we can get clones hopefully. Yeah, Wild Growth is definitely ooming me. I have no doubt about that. Combustion. Spell. With Bark soon. It's ooming me, but it feels so good to press. Which is the hard part. He's in a fear. I got Ironbark and Hots buffed. I think he's okay. To just sit through this. The poly could be dangerous if he gets it. I don't think he's going to. Just keep extending these Giga Hots on my warrior. Try and get an Incap clone. It's gonna break from the Starburst, dude. I got it. We got his trinket and Incaps. We have parry up though, so let's not panic too much. Let's Convoke just to get big. He's gonna kick it. Oh, maybe he won't. Good pressure on them. Eventually they're gonna fall over to this. And keep it going a little longer. Finesse him. Dispel him. Vortex him away so he can't blink. Oh, Combust is very scary. I need to get a Tranquility off around the corner. Is he gonna blink? Watching him. No blink. Get him topped. Boomy's randomly dead. I'll have to trigger the sphere for sure. Oh my god, dude. Let's see the Outlaw Rogue gameplay. Well, if you come over on Twitch and you gift 5 subs, you can pick any specialization. I've been 2400 on every single specialization in the game, so if you want thorough testing and you want to see what your spec looks like, then it is a great feature to use. Most recent tuning. Wait, was there tuning today? Wait a minute. Did I miss something? I made a video about the last week tuning. I don't think there is any tuning today. On this booby. On the booby. The trinkets. Let's try and get an incap on the priest. Star Surge. Dispel roots. Innervate. Iron Bark. Wild growth. Big hots on him. I'm gonna walk into a fear by accident. Or a clone. This is very hard to play around this. I think I need to take their room or something with how this is positioned right now. I can't play at that pillar with the boomy on one side and the priest at the other, so if I go in their room, I think this will be better. Get a vortex on him. Keep hots up. I want to get a convoke, but I have to fake a kick. And not knowing if he's... I guess he hasn't used it, right? There's no way I'm the only one to kick. Spell dots. Gonna try and YOLO convoke. Super YOLO. We got the big hots out though with it. Let's extend them on the warrior. Refresh them on the demon hunter. Chill in the back. Spell roots. Just wait for a little... Early game is really just don't mess up a huge amount and just wait for a little dampening. Okay, he parried the combust. He got cloned on it. Switch the life to the demon hunter because he's going to swap because he can't hit in the clone. Iron Bark the warrior after that. Wild growth up on both. I got Star Surge buffing heals on the stun. He's gonna shoot me. Shadow melded. My hots refreshed. Okay, they're going back on warrior. Reset the hots on the warrior.
I need to get closer. Okay,
I need to take this side room now. I'm gonna get cloned. You clone the other guy. I gotta remove because they're moving. Okay, hots up. Keep Star Surging him. Keep hots up. Spell dots off Demon Hunter because I have life bloom on the warrior. So we'll... Oh, that's sad. We're sad about that. I can't dispel that. Let's vortex him here. Star Surge him. Keep the hots up. I have a Tranquility. I'm going to convoke after that. I think they're not looking at me. Hope they're not looking at me. Life him up. He ran away from the combust. That means they're going to hit Demon Hunter. Spell his dots. He blurs. Tranquility. I think after this combust, I'm going to start playing aggressive. Oh, it's Incarn. I'll wait a little longer.
I'm out of range.
I'm going to bark the warrior because he just sheeped the Demon Hunter. So he's pretty sure he wants to go warrior. Stun fear. I could trinket incap him. And then turn it around. Get a full clone. Star Surge him. Keep pots going. Big wild growth on everything. Keep Star Surges going. I got a block. Spell dots. Keep pots. And it's a bit dicey here. He's cloning warrior, so they still want Demon Hunter, it looks like. Never mind, he just sheeped him. They're going warrior. Switch dots to warrior. Just gonna NS him. We have to kill this guy like right now. Vortex him here so he can't get away. Innervate wild growth. Big hots. The bust is very scary. I'll dispel dots off him. He's still dead. Yeah, I think Holy Priest is better than Resto Druid. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. After playing these past couple of days. Massive. Those are pre-patch. All those changes are old, bro. Those are like 2-week-old changes for the pre-patch. I'm pretty sure. Those don't go to beta. And most of them are old. I don't even know why they made that post. I saw they've already talked about those changes. I'll growth these guys.
I need to get closer.
Lots are out. I'm gonna try to play aggressive because apparently I can just get dampened by Holy Priest, so... I just feel like I lose playing aggressive. He has fade, immunities, chastise, and then I get CC'd. Try to shadow meld there. Get him mute. I don't know why he didn't fear. Or text him.
I'm out of range.
Got his jump. He's gonna chastise here. Shadow meld it. He feared the boomkin. I got a clone. I'm gonna bark his sharpened blade here. Sharpened blade always means Colossus Smash was used now because it's not a keybind anymore. So if you see sharpen or hear sharpen, you know the warrior's committing cooldowns. They're jumping on top of me meta. I'll just bear this. I think I'm okay with bear. I have a big reju in frenzy. Incap him on his I-beam and clone him. He's trying to get incapped. I have an S. Looks like they want to go me. Not really committing now. I'll try to get the fear. Might clone the warrior low. Low, I mean, literally full HP. Maybe sharpened. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a kick. I can help. Star Surge. Vortex him from chasing his guy. Nice. What do you think about Disc? I think Holy might be the... I think it's Mistweaver's the best. Holy Paladin is second. I think Holy Priest might be the third best healer right now. I think. What will be the best DPS or the DK? Either a rogue or a hunter right now. If the game went live today. If I had to guess. Gonna get hots on this guy and then go in stealth. I want to get a stun on the warrior. He's stunned the warrior, so I'll stun the mage. Try and clone the mage. He might chastise it, but I want to get mage trinket as early as possible. We're not getting it. Okay, they're swapping. Swap pots. I can convoke here. Mage is out of my line and can't kick. Get a convoke hot up. Okay, he's bark skin with convoke hots, and I extended them, so he should be good for a while. Let's vortex these guys away from the fear. Just play on the outskirts. I have to bark as well. Dispel's ignite. The Star Surge is probably gonna fear me while I'm walking in here. I don't have a dispel. Stun. He's got Iron Bark, but Fire Mage damage is scary. I have a Nature Swiftness, but it's I have no hots to NS with, or to Swift Med with. Get him topped. Okay, he's an Angel. Just Star Surge. Spam Wrath because it's free. Well, there's nothing else going on. Can I get a clone? Looks like we're swapping Warrior. Not too sure 100%. Still probably need a little bit of dampening. I have an incap, but it'll just break to Demon Hunter stuff. Okay, I'm feared. Who's he committing to? Boomy? He has no skin, I think. I'm a bit concerned. Got a big rejuve on him, though. Get a regrowth off. Stunned. Is he sheeping it? No. Oh, he's dead. Tranquility. He's dying through every hot I have. Convoke this. We got the Giga Hots on him. Extend the Giga Hots. Vortex these guys away. Priest wants to do something. I'll try getting incap him back. Clone him. Full clone. Can we finish? Oh, I have no dispel. Knock him back to the Demon Hunter. Star Surgeon. Bark him. Try and get a clone on the mage. Try and do some damage here with Heart of the Wild. Versus Bite. And Cat, he can't sheep. Star Surge on him. Extend hots. Finesse him. Get Wild Growth out too. Want as much healing as possible right now. Get a Moonfire out. Try and get an incap clone here, but he's hiding with the mage. It's hard. Combust is scary. Oh! Dispel his ignite. Okay. They're pushing the current beta build live tomorrow. It might be a sign of tuning slowing way down. Are they really done? What are they going to work on instead? I don't understand what their teams do. I feel like they should literally have a team that tunes every single week. Across the whole game. That's literally their whole job. Is to monitor the performance and the community sentiment and tune every single week. I swear. on incoming. Got him. Get some big wild growth off here. I meant to innervate before that. Just innervate now, I guess. Boy, trinketed that. I didn't expect that. Bark him. Stunned. Bark him like a dog. Okay, run away for a second. Seems like damage is slowing down a little bit. Extend those hots I just got on him. That's the warrior. Spell the warrior dots. I'll growth him. I'll try and get a convoke off. Big convoke hots. Okay, swap the life when he parried. They're gonna hit mage because he parried. Reposition. Clone demon under trinket maybe. Do some deeps. Avoid clone though in the back here. Do some more deeps. I feel like Moonfire is just way too expensive of a spell. Is that incap? Is he fearing out? No. Dispel. Get him DB'd. Demon Hunter's on me for some reason. I'll be fine with just life loom, I think. He incarned on the mage. Switch hots. Spell dots. Oh, whoa. Big wild growth on with Ironbark. Should be ramping up the healing a lot here. Regrowth. Star Surged him. I'm gonna Tranquility in the room to his incarn. It's a lot of cooldowns though. Tranquility, Ironbark. I still have Evanescent Convoke. It's not Ogre till it's Ogre. Star Surge. Chill in the back. Spell his verse.
I'm out of range.
Oh, where'd he go? Gonna convoke him, he just beamed. He's dying through my convoke. Oh god. Vanessa? Okay, I'm gonna try and get an incap clone here. Incap. YOLO, he doesn't have beam. He's beamed. Oh, Demon Hunter's kicked up. Swap pots to the warrior here for a second. Actually hitting me, it looks like. Demon Hunter is at least. Oh, we got a full fear. Doing some deeps. Cat form. Trail frenzy. Big bite. Oh my god, why am I dying? Wait, did I win? I thought I died. You think that these are new changes? Wait, let me look at this. Where even is the post for that? There's one 5 days ago. Because most of those notes are old. Like I can show you. I think I saw Wowhead tweeting it. Yeah, this one. So maybe like Wowhead's just late to the party, or they're just reposting notes that already existed to get more ad revenue. It's probably what it is. They just want more ad revenue, so they're reposting the same notes. Cause like, this is already in. I'm pretty sure this frost stuff is already. I swear this Rider Apoplix tuning. I remember talking about that. I remember talking about this. I don't know about this. I think I remember talking about DK tanks. I swear I covered all of this last week. Like this is not. I don't know about this. This is random. Maybe this is new. This does seem new, no? I think. You get more Maguses. They putrefy 2 ghouls. I thought they already did this A-bomb change, though. I don't know how much of this is new or not. I swear this Eldraki Reaver stuff, we already covered it. I swear I already covered this. I swear I've already covered this. I swear I talked about this. The unholy stuff's the only... Yeah, this matted fur I definitely already talked about. We already talked about the boomy buffs. A lot of this stuff isn't... I guess, like, it's new for the pre-patch, maybe? These are the Resto Druid nerfs. I don't think this is new. Or a very small amount of it. The boar damage, I remember talking about that. I think a very small amount of this is actually new. If there is any of this is new. The holy buffs. The rogue stuff. Oh, they rebuffed your healing after nerfing it? Or is this just pre-patch? I don't think this is new. No, this is not. Most of this is not new. Yeah, I don't know. Like less than 1% of that is new. And I can't even discern how much of that is new. It's new for the pre-patch, but like all that stuff is already in the beta, I guess. It's already in the beta. The beta. You don't have any throughput on Lightsmith? It's really good in beta, so I don't know. I have spent like negative amount of time on the pre-patch. Like, for me, the pre-patch is just a temporary blip, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm not really interested. Whereas the beta is like, that's the future of the game. So like, I care more about what the game is going to be like for the next 2 years than the stasis period right now, the pre-patch. Alright. Is it worth it to play retail? Well, what do you want to do with the game? What do you want to do with the game, my guy? What is this? Destro Law? We got RMS. Subtlety Rogue's very scary, but I also have very tanky DPS, so maybe I'm not as worried. Stun this guy here. Clone him. Trinket blind. Oh, he's running that cheesy blind talent, so it reduces healing when you come out of it. He's playing like a 2-second duration blind, but it's a low cooldown. And the reason it's a low cooldown is because he gets a debuff that reduces my healing after it ends. Rogues have started playing this. I'm gonna try and vortex everything here and then go ham with the Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild. Breaks. Star Surges. Looks like he's okay. Hots are out. Ooh. Alright, blind and sheep is good. Got massive spell. Hard to tell 100% who they're attacking. Okay, it's Warlock. Oh, he poured it. And now I'm DB'd. Try to get back to him. Having a nest. He's meteoring me. We're going to cat form on him. Kind of want to get maim stun. It's the only thing I really think I want to change with this build. Big Ferocious Bite on him. Stun Hots. Spell Sheep. I'm gonna Tranquility him here. He's trying to blind me. Trying to just waste his time back here. He gets the debuff. Give him combat. Wait, he sheeped him. I guess there's no downside, honestly, of sheeping the rogue target because there's no more bleeds, I think. Oh, what? I didn't even walk out of that and it triggered. Okay, Hots are out. Vortex the rogue there. Bark him. I got caught, but he's barked. I think that's enough.
It's too far away.
Oh. Stun blind. have an incap for the healer. Oh, he just feared him. Whoa, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I can't see what direction you're going. You don't have a mark. I don't think you were going any direction, though. Is retail populated? Yeah, retail is the most populated MMO on the market. You want an answer to Raleigh's question? What felt better out of Warlock or Mage? Like for Shuffle? Arcane is probably the best of everything, but Demo is also really good. There's some Innervate Hots going here. Try and clone his mind control. Can't. Just hide at the pillar for a second. Somehow that goes off.
I need to get closer.
Looks like he's okay. Bark him. He's in fear again, but it's fine. He's got bark. There's wild growth on both of them through the rot damage. My rogue is behind the pillar, so I guess I'll play on this side. Is he just dead in one silence? Wild growth on the whole team. Vortex this guy here. Hots are out. He's in a coil. Or he just Havoc for fun. I can't really clone with this comp with him playing the blind thing that he's doing. Not that I really think I can even get a clone. Oh, my frames are bugged. That's why I can't see anything going on. I'm really hoping they fix this arena frame bug. Sphere. I'm gonna trigger this one. I don't have a cooldown to recover. I can't target him because the frames have disappeared. I'm trying to stand on top of his port, so if he has shadow steps, he can hopefully shadow step to me. I'm getting feared into Narnia. I wish that the targeting worked, bro. I can Heart of the Wild this, do some big deeps. Wild growth on the whole team. Gucci Hots. Clone this. Incap the mind control. Oh, apparently it is immune. Try and get in here with a Convoke. I don't think it's ever worth doing that. I shouldn't have done that. Arkham. Hex. Skin this. Looks like they're just tapping me a little bit, so. A bit worried about the rogue if he doesn't have cloak right now. I can't target anything. Oh, we won. Arena Core doesn't bug out like that, where the frame just completely disappears. Is he DC'd? This is bait to get me to run in, dude. He's trying to shoot me randomly here. He's combusting. Bark him. Just gonna line for a second. My rogue has no cloak though, I'm a bit worried about him. Oh god, he's just going behind the pillar with no cloak. I'm silenced. I can't see if the mage is casting sheep because my frames are bugged. Vortex him. They're gonna go rogue with no cloak. I need life from on the rogue. Priest is chasing me. Has to reposition. I hate this spot right now. It's so awful. I don't want to walk into the priest. Combust. Are we gonna port? I'm hoping we port. Or we're just gonna tank combust. He looks fine. Star Surge. Push some hots over. He's gonna fear me if I get too close. Spell sheep. Oh, I wanted to do some damage there. Oh. Throw frenzy on him. Bark him. Nice. It's fine, he's got bark, it breaks. I'm running away with Iron Bark, I don't like this. I need to get a Tranquility off. Tranquility. Keeps the rogue. He might just dot and break it instantly. Oh, we trinketed it. Star Surgeon. Vortex him here. Try to get some damage. Oh my god, I'm snared. I'm gonna get feared. Can't really go in right now. Look at this. This cloak. Cap. Skin. Hellstone.
Still recharging.
He just counterspelled, I heard it. I can convoke. Oh, please save him. What? I swear I just heard the audio for counterspell. Unless there's a new spell that sounds like it. He just blinked in. Where'd the mage go? I'm worried about my mana right now. I don't really want to cast anything I don't need to. I need to keep the rogue like really stable here. Mark the lock. Oh, we're not at it. Go through every CD. And that's, I don't know, our rogue is just not, he's doing something over here. But not stunning anyone. Do I want to pick your spec to main in midnight? You give up. What have you played historically? What's your experience level? What's up, Corny? Hello, hello. How was the first day of the new job, or did you not start yet? Do you have money yet? Are the subs coming? When are the subs coming? I don't know what the hell is going on right now. On this guy? Some deeps on him. Oh, I should have vortexed him. Some random YOLO attempt at me, I guess. Can't really afford to tank too many of those. They're big rejuice. I think he's still DR to clone. Looks like it's a half DR though. Invoke him. Meld Fear. Re-stealth. It's on the road. Damage on him. He trinketed. I don't think this is a Blades go, so oh, the bolts. Frenzy. I'm okay with that. Knock him off. He's gonna try and sap me, maybe? No. Switch my big hots. Got Warlock really low right now. He's ported. Vanessa. Where'd he go? Oh god, he's getting bolted just multiple times. And my priest is dying at the same time. Blind. Kidney probably. And Cabin. Kidney. I probably shouldn't have skinned. We'll find out in a second. Look at this. I don't think I have a fucking symbiotic on somebody. Blinds me. Vortex. Invoke. Spell. I can't heal through like free casting Chaos Bolts while I'm in a stun. Rogue off that. Oh, counterspell. How does he have counterspell for me after all this? Okay. Rogue is really good right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, I think they're on this weird tuning thing where they're like, if a spec has been bad for a while, they're okay with it being OP. And I'm trying to figure out what specs those are right now that they're picking. I kind of think Sub Rogue is one. I think they're going to let Sub Rogue be broken. Yeah, the short blind is new tech because there's a debuff that you apply. Blackjack that reduces healing after it. So you just throw it out, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of OP. The healing reduction is worth more than the CC, I guess. The CC is also not nothing. Like 2 seconds is not nothing. Added in with the healing reduction after it. I don't know if he's gonna cloak that bust or not. And that's him. Hots are out. Cole's coming, skin this. Shout him out the bolt damage. YOLO Convoke and then cancel it. He's gonna shoot me. That's the yard though. Thankfully. I can get an incap on the shaman. Vortex him away from his port. Wait, why is Vortex not on my bar? Looks like they're going rogue. Keep the hots going. Keep the big hots going. Swap the hots over. I'm gonna get feared like this. I think I have to take their pillar. I'm gonna get rung. Give him a stampede before it. He can't sheep me because I'm in bear. All grows everything. He's gonna sheep now. Might break, I'm hoping. Maybe not. He's toast. Combust toast. Yeah, Arcane does insanely high damage right now. Enhance hasn't been good. Yeah, it's kind of true, right? Enhance has been bad for so long. I think like Dragonflight Season 1 was the last time you were kind of sort of good. We've not had like an enhanced patch in so long. Stun him. Burst him. Vortex him.
Too far away.
I don't know who they're gonna go. I think it's Locke or me. It's not Blades. I'm not doing the skin. Mage is taking it though. I don't know what the hell we're trying to do right now with this opener. Just trying to be a rogue, I guess. Trying to be a cat. Oh, please. Mark him. Star Surge. My arena frame is bugged again. Feels good, man. NS him. I think the bark's good enough. I don't want to overlap too much. He just stepped. He wants to go me, it looks like. Just camping bear for him right now. Camping the bear. He might sap this. And cap him out. Just camping the bear. He might step me out of that. Yeah. I'm in the open though. If they go me, they should be able to peel. I'm very concerned about dying right now though. Tranquility. I don't think he has Shadow Step anymore. Oh, blind. Cheesy nacho blind. DR cheap shot is not good. It should be good for a while now. Vortex everything here. Silence sucks. Oh my god, we're dying in a silence. Invoke. Big hot. Oh, we got the Gigabig. He's trying to go me again. Bear for him. Blind. Just holding him out in the open for the team. I don't think there's any way I die through bear form like this. Especially with a stun. Okay, let's get hots on the mage again. He's gonna go back on him. Mark him. Wild growth on the whole team for the rot. Try and fake kick here for a clone. Blinds it. Still has Iron Bark. Create a sheep. Try and clone. You get a fear. I'm gonna go in with heart here. Try and get behind him. Big bite on him from behind. You like biting behind, so he's gonna have to block and shoot shot trinket. Goddamn, bro. He's still not getting topped because dampening. Now I'm blinded with dampening healing reduction too. I don't know what to do. He's gonna get a hex or something because the frames are bugged. Shadow Meld. Re-stealth. Jump and stun him. Star Surge. Moonfire on him. Get a Vortex. Convoke to top him and do some damage. Star Surge him. Where'd he go? Dispel his silence. He blinded him. How do you lose like half his health in a mind control? Jump in on this guy and then incap everything. Star Surge. Moonfire, he's gonna fear. Oh shit. I think we're dead. You're dead, my guy. I can't play the game as a Siphon. I can't target it. Cheap shot. I wish my frames weren't bugged. It would be awesome, Blizzard. I can't see what anyone is casting at all in the game. It's so much fun. Thank you, Blizzard, for an amazing UI that I'm sure is going to work totally fine when the game releases. How do you keep playing with it? Well, because I have nothing. There's nothing else to do, bro. This is my job. I just have to play with it broken. I don't have a choice. Ghost GG, same with the 4 months. If this is a player housing bug, though, I bet it'd be fixed in 5 minutes. I don't think S Arena is guaranteed to fix it. I literally can't see their HP, and I can't see what spells they're casting, and I can't see what DR they're on when it bugs like that. You never seen it bug once? Is it called S Arena on the Curse Forge? S Arena Reloaded. I mean, I'll try it after this. It's really annoying. It happens like every round. And it's sometimes like one player's frame works, the other 2 players don't. They want to change the add-on thing because they're listening to Asmongold. And no matter how much they try to listen to Asmongold, they don't care.
Fire up the party train.
How did a hype train start? No one even gifted any subs. How did you guys just start a hype train? No one even gifted subs. But they're literally removing add-ons because of Asmongold. And you know what the most hilarious part? Asmongold is still going to shit on their game and never play it. And they just continue to listen to him and bend over for him, and it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. He will never like the game.
Party mode has been unlocked.
It's over, bro.
Spam your memes for free.
It's over. Big Hots. I know he's not playing anymore, but he's made a bunch of videos that go viral and get millions of views that says if they remove add-ons, more people would play. So they're going to remove add-ons because the evidence of his videos show that will get more people to play. That's why they're going to do it. This guy really trying to kill me, bro? I don't think I can vortex him on his gate, but I'll try, I guess. Invoke. Can't get his howl right now, unfortunately. I think I have to trank this. I'm a bit worried about this. Resto Druid, I swear Resto Druid feels weak as hell, bro.
Watch it stack. Feed the train. Don't look back. Bits.
Demon faked a kick. I think I need life from on the monk. Stun me. I'll just skin this so I don't fall too far behind. Demo is soloing my monk.
Go Ghost GGS is leading this hype train.
I swear they're also making an epic battleground because of Bellular. Bellular's made like 5 videos over the years that are like, Blizzard needs to make an epic BG that will make PvP good again. And they're just, okay, I guess we'll listen to him. He's made a lot of popular videos of epic BGs and demanding it.
Beautiful blur. More.
I swear the design decisions are being made by popular YouTubers now. If you get a video that has enough like viewership or whatever to back the idea, they just do it now. I swear.
Don't stop. Cat kicks it. Rolling.
Which maybe that is the right way to do it. I don't know, but it seems like even though they're listening to them, those guys never give them credit for it, you know? Like, oh, Bellular made a video saying we need to make an epic BG. Okay, we made an epic BG. Where's the video of him saying he's happy that we made an epic BG? Oh yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just saying whatever is negative about WoW to get to sell views. He doesn't actually care. He wants you to fucking fail. He makes more money the more you fail. God, it must be so fun to just be a YouTuber that just rips into retail 24/7. You just sit there and just like, oh, there's a bug that happened. Time to make it as big as possible on YouTube to make the most money. I'm going in, dude. Got me. Oh, the song. Dude, what is this slow on me right now? Convoke.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
I don't know. Are they going to warrior? Oh my god. I feel so weak, bro. And my frames are bugged every game. Do you understand how much money like Asmund or like Bellular probably makes on a video about like all the bugs that are happening in a patch or whatever? He probably makes like over $1,000.
30 seconds.
Like Blizzard releases a patch, and if there's anything wrong
out.
with it at all, make a video about it. Easy $1,000. Just easy. Just sits. There you go. There's $1,000. Oh yeah, you see these 5 things? They broke them. Can't believe it. What's Blizzard doing? Thanks for the $5,000. That's just all it is, bro.
There is only 12 seconds left.
That's all you have to do now. Bro, no one subbed during the train, bro?
Has reached its destination.
I think I'm barking the shot. Oh, we overlapped. I'm just gonna YOLO Convoke and hope he doesn't kick. Oh, he leaped in. No way. I needed this to hit the warrior. He's gonna get a fear on me. Maybe. I gotta extend the hots and the shaman. Those are the Convoke hots. Get a big rejuve on the warrior. Get his shield. He's gonna chill at the pillar. I think the monk wants the shaman, but the warrior's taking more damage, so I'm not gonna switch my life off the warrior. Oh, maybe I'll have to. I think I have to. Let a wall growth up. Star Surge them. Try and vortex. He's gonna incap. I vortexed him, but he's gonna sweep or song. Just dodge it. You got a hex on that guy. Dispel his coil. I kinda wanna go in. He has no shield. I'm gonna get Feral Frenzy on him. I shouldn't have. We're just, as soon as I do anything, we're dead. It's actually insane. I swear Resto Druid, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I try to do anything, instantly dead. Are Druid in 2v2? I don't think so. I think Monk and Paladin will be way better. It's just so funny that these big content creators give these ideas and then they still don't play the game. That's what I think is funny. Like, oh hey, these content creators gave us a bunch of critiques and we're gonna listen to them and implement them into the game. Oh, they still don't play our game. I wonder. Like, at least when I give a critique, I'm intending to play the game. Also, you get Resto Druids to queue up. Wait, queue up for what? Hugging the pillar, bro. Just hugging the pillar. I think he wants a warrior fear. I'm a bit worried about it. Yeah. I'm about to trinket this. Tranquility. He's too far away for me to dispel. I don't really know why we're just chilling in the back here. Mark him on that. Checks this guy out here. Root this guy out here. There's a bloodlust. Just grounded too. Convoke. The big convoke hots out. Okay, we got Swapsy really low. Burrowed. Get the warrior. I'm gonna go in here, I think. Am I gonna regret it? Probably. Yeah, I instantly regret it. Feral Frenzy kills him? Ugh. Like, my critique of the game is not intended to stoke people to permanently hate the game. Yeah, I mean, the issue though, if I make a video, it doesn't get enough views because the PP population is diminishing. You have to, it's not just making a video, it has to get a lot of views also. Everybody's just decided to give up and they don't care anymore, I guess. Oh my god, what? I don't know how to log this. Songs me? I mean, yeah, I've asked Mez actually to do a podcast, but I feel like it's just, he's literally up at the most degenerate hours of the night compared to me. If we made like a PvP podcast and got a lot of viewers on it, then I'm sure they would actually listen. That seems to be the only way to get like significant change. Like, how did we get the gladiator mount to change for the final season of the War Within? A bunch of people on Twitter got really mad. That's literally what did it.
It is too far away.
Just get a bunch of people on Twitter really mad. Don't know on this guy, bro. Oh, do I regret it? Maybe. Oh, I definitely regret it. Holy shit. What? I do enjoy this game. That may be the saddest part. I don't have it in me to play other stuff that's more popular and to pretend to like it. Do I have Shadow Meld bound? I mean, how do you... do people today are like the most... like, you understand that like this is a beta, right?
I need to get closer.
The amount of critiquing that I'm getting from random people is insane. Is it just because I would never queue into you regularly or something? So you just like... an ego trip? Is that what it is?
I'm out of range.
Pika has his own unique contract? I don't think so. He would have to put ad in his title if he did. He couldn't just do that and not put ad. Let me get a trank off. Hopefully he doesn't port kick me. Also, I'm literally like reading chat while playing against BlizzCon AWC players, by the way. I'd like to see you be able to hold a conversation and also play against the best players in the game. Oh, please, dude, don't die in one stun. I feel like I'm just playing the War Within, honestly. Every time I get CC'd, my cheeks just immediately pucker. Ironbark him. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Hopefully it goes off successfully. The YOLO has worked. B1 with the YOLO. Shift his Hex. I get a Feral Frenzy here. Bite on him. Didn't even break the shield. Star Surgeon? Oh god, we're gonna take a lot of damage right here. Spell his Flame Shock. I need to spell Flame Shock more.
It's too far away.
Star Surge. Oh, we're toast in that, I think. I just can't heal anymore. My healing just runs out. Is what it feels like. Spam Dispelling to try and keep him afloat a little longer. Spam using Wild Growth Throw. I can't, he ported behind the pillar. Just keep dispelling Flame Shock. Keep dispelling Flame Shock. Arkham. Oh, the monk is dead. Convoke. Shoot him. Get Shaman back here. On the Shaman. Oh! Yeah, I mean it depends on the healer. This is what it seems like there's too many inconsistencies. What do you mean the new patch notes? You guys keep saying that. There's nothing new unless it's literally like 5 minutes ago. All that stuff for the pre-patch isn't new. It's just being applied to the pre-patch. That stuff was applied to the beta last week. I don't really know why it's being applied to the pre-patch. But unless they think it's gonna benefit some, I don't even know what the hell they're tuning for the pre-patch. Like the mythic raid's a joke, everything falls over. Who cares about class balance for that right now? I don't even know if anyone's queuing rated PvP on the pre-patch because there's just no reason to. And the balance isn't great. And your UI bugs out and you DC when you jump. So like, no, like what is it? Like you're going to queue shuffle on the pre-patch and like DC most of the time. And there's no rewards to get for it. And the balance is not that great. So like there's significantly lower rated PvP participation on the pre-patch. I feel like there's zero reason for them to put any time or effort into the pre-patch other than fixing the DC bug, because if that continues into the release, it's going to be horrible. But yeah, I would imagine pre-patch queues are not great because the game isn't balanced well. People don't want to play it. Is what it is. And if they're DCing every 2 seconds, they can't even play even if it was balanced. Does beta have Blitz yet? It does, but nobody plays it.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
You think Sylvanas will come back and kick Xal'atath?
I mean,
I don't even know
to
what
prove
association
yourself.
they have with each other. Like, how many times does Sylvanas even encounter Xal'atath? You never played Unholy before? Only Frost, and this week you fell in love with Unholy? That is great, dude. I mean, I don't think they intended to break the game. It would be like a super tinfoil hat conspiracy theory to assume that they put the jump disconnect in the game on purpose to kill PvP participation. That would be omega tinfoil hat. Star Surge this guy. Oh. Howl. I'm very scared. Ironbark. Wild Growth. Convoke. Oh my god, he lined. Ooh. I don't even know if I got a single Convoke hot on him. Okay, we have hots on everybody that needs it. Seems like we're okay. Oh, feared. Oh, where's my guy, dude? Trying to nest him. My nest feels very weak. I'm gonna get feared over here. I gotta just keep rotating, I think. Oh my god, bro, he's dead. One rising sun kick and he's dead.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I need to get closer.
Windwalker seems so nasty, bro. Kinda wanna try and clone him, but I think I'm gonna get kicked. Why do we jump back on top of the monk? Dispel fear. Do we want to go the monk? What are we doing right now? Like Giga Hots on everybody. He's in fear. Oh my god, what?
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I swear the game is feeling more like War Within, bro. I think 100% that we need to do a PvP podcast, but it's just a matter of getting people to actually organize to do it. Everybody's kind of just autopilot right now, doing their own thing, right? Like they're making enough money that, like, what's the point of doing that? You know what I mean? Just do their own stream, do their own YouTube, do their own whatever. Like, what's the point? I mean, I don't even think Zico is playing retail. We'll see when Midnight actually comes out, but I think Zico played the beta one day.
I'm out of range.
Protects this guy here. Calm this guy here. Hots up. I'm just gonna convoke the big hots.
It is too far away.
Let's hop the life bloom. Okay, my convoke hots are about to run out. I'm getting trapped. I'll trigger this.
I need to get closer.
Where's my guy? Collapsing star. Actually wonder if MM Void Demon Hunter thingy will actually be a good comp. Can cap them all. I can't target the hunter because it's frame bugged or something. It doesn't look bugged. I refreshed the life one before this, but I'm gonna get feared. Oh, he held him, maybe not. I think we can chill. Hots out, dots out. Mark him. Oh, he lined me. Star Surge again. Kind of want to die. Just freaking flare those. Wasted a global going cat. To wait for the ulti. Stun trap. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, wait. Something ate the trap. Poggers. Any damage? Invoke on him? Oh my god, he
so
gated it.
Close.
I'm stunning him.
This just
Or just
means I
bursting.
see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I think the biggest issue right now with PvP feedback is that it's all, there's a lot of valid criticism that needs to be reformatted into just like corporate speak, and it's too disjointed and dislocated. It's happening in a bunch of isolated areas. Like PvP's small, bro. Like we have to come together, but it's just everybody's complaining isolated in little corners, and it's not getting picked up, bro. Okay. They're scared, dude. Okay, I think they won't walk.
Oh, so
Mark him.
close.
Oh, I just poured it. I'm
This
stupid.
just means more entertainment
Sprint
for
assault?
me.
Vortex him here. Bear root him here. Just trying to stop him from getting in line of his healer. Chill and regrowth. Star Surge. Going lock, switch to life clean. Keep Star Surging on cooldown. They haven't broke his shield yet. Just they're swapping. NS him. Some big Star Surging. Good wall. Okay. Swap life limb, he just leg sweeps, he's committed. Star Surging. I'm gonna convoke him. Gate to fear. How did that hit? Oh my god, no, it doesn't have sweep. Just in cap. Double in cap. Oh, I didn't have to do anything for this bad man. Stun. Void Rays, he's just building shards though. Void Rays, just a generator ability. Little gas generator. Vortex them back there. I don't think it's worth cloning right now. We might have sweep soon though. I don't think we should stack.
I'm out of range.
Spread out.
Oh, so
Swapping Hunter,
close.
Barkham.
I see
Okay, he one-shot the
who
monk.
the strongest mortals are. For now.
Well, they did work on making spells more visible in Mythic Plus. I don't think they've done like a huge amount of spell rework for like the classes themselves. Ooh. But they definitely did for dungeons. Can we see spell history? You want like Trophy GCD? I could try. Oh, I was gonna download a bunch of stuff. I forgot. Someone remind me when the game is about to end that I'm gonna download add-ons.
It is too far away.
I can't believe I'm saying that. The whole point of me this expansion was that I don't have to do that. But like, I think Trophy GCD for you guys to see globals is good. I assume that add-on works. It might not though. I try my innervate. I don't think it's worth trinketing. He doesn't have a tyrant out. Oh wait, maybe it was because monk just explodes to hunter, I guess. YOLO can. Oh, good thing I didn't. I don't know what he's gonna fear, bro. I'm immune. What? How am I mind control? I thought I'd be immune. Can I clone? I go cat here. Some damage out. It really doesn't feel like doing damage is ever worth it though. You just lose so many globals.
Oh, so close.
For like not a lot of damage.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Stun trap. Where is turtle? He's aim shotting. It's monk. He gate howls. That's gonna be something warlocks need to do a lot. I swear. The gateway howl is so OP. Oh my god, he lined me.
Oh, so close.
I think we're toast.
This
think
just
we're
means more
toast.
entertainment for
Oh
me.
my god, I'm getting lined. He's just running back and forth.
Interesting. I did not expect
Is he
this
in
outcome.
gear? I feel like he's not wearing gear. But he's like, he like one shots, but he also just dies instantly, so I don't really understand. You can't decide what class to play? What bracket do you want to play? This is what the most important questions to ask is what bracket do you want to play? Battleground Blitz, Shuffle, 3v3, 2v2, because some specs are better at those than others. And then like, what are your friends going to play? Like how synergized is it going to be for you to, or how important is it going to be for you to be synergized with your friends? Is another consideration. Oh my god, this guy just ran in and died, I think. I'm trinketing. Oh, where are we, dude? Please. That Convoke did not get a lot of hots. Okay. Clone. Jump in here. Feral Frenzy on him. I swear, the hard Feral Frenzy does nothing. Rejuve up. Swift Bend, Bark. Regrowth. Get him topped. Vortex on him. I'm gonna get silenced. I can bear form root the monk off of him. I didn't mean to skin. That's normally mangle. I don't know why that's on that bind. Maybe it's good. Maybe it'll get him to swap me. I don't want him attacking the demon hunter. Oh my god. I have incap clone. Why did it not land? Nobody knows. Now I'm feared. Monka.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
What class are you thinking of playing? Yeah, everybody says they don't know what they want to play, but then they don't give any important information to help you decide what to play. I mean, ultimately play what you want. You're paying money, and if you're playing like rated solo queue PvP brackets, it doesn't matter what you play, right? Like, you're only competing against other people who play your spec. So it doesn't matter, right? Like in Mythic Plus you have to care because people won't invite you to the group. But in solo queue PvP, they're forced to play with you. So it doesn't matter as much. But if you want to do threes, it can get a lot more important what you're playing. It does get a lot more important. If you want to go for like Gladiator or something. What is my favorite? I really like Holy Pally. I think I'm going to probably play Holy Pally when all is said and done. Oh, we just one-shot him. Okay. Oh, Gate Howl. That's going to be the new tech. Gate Howl.
Oh, so close.
Demon Hunter just getting clapped
This
though.
just means more entertainment for me.
But I'm literally 6 seats so far away, bro. Vortex is port. I think he wants to port back and help. Well, he's getting lined hella hard. I'm barking on top of that. I don't care. There it is, ulti penny. Just gotta try and get a clone. Kicked it. Incap. Oh, I wanted to incap it, then I didn't want it to be out of range like it was last time, as he just did.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Invoke. Kick. Incap. Clone. Kick. He's a good man. Trank. Ow. He's in so much trouble, bro. Wild growth stun. Max hots on him, but I think he's dead.
Close. This just means more entertainment
feared.
for me.
Can't get his fear because I'm coiled. Collapsing start in a second here is gonna be so bad.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Oh, he lined his healer. He lined his
I did
healer.
not expect this outcome.
Dude, they do need solo queue Mythic Plus. I agree. At least up to a certain point, you know, like how hard are keystones level 5 and below? I'm sure that should be solo queuable, no, right? I understand not solo queuing like a 22 or whatever it is on the top end, but like below a level 5, there should just be solo queue. It's not hard. It's just people get gate kept because their class is bad. That's what's hard. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a DPS spec. I would do Mythic Plus if there was solo queue to like get your foot in the door. Oh yeah, add-ons. Oh crap, I think I DC'd. You wait 20 minutes and insta wipe, everyone leaves. That's how 3v3 works too if you pug. You want me to play Enhancement Shaman? You got invited to a PP guild. You have a 3s team for the first time. You're going to play RMP. We're all Elite Plus and Solo Shuffle. There's probably a good chance you could get Glad. But you might want to be willing to stick it out for 2 seasons. Like if you play regularly enough and also understand that MMR is capped at the beginning and midpoint of a season. So like getting Glad, you're not going to get it in the first week. If you do get Glad next season, it will be in the last week of the season. And you will have to play every week of the season. What was I going to download? Retail Beta. What was the add-on called? True Feed GCD, I think. And then the other one was like, what was the CC or the arena frame one? Was it wasn't just S Arena, it was something else, wasn't it? It was something and then S Arena plus it or something. What's up, Brandon? Hello? S Arena Reloaded. Install. Okay. Do I have to like close the game? I mean, I'm just going to, just in case. We'll see if we can get this going. Yeah, the arena frames disappearing is super frustrating. Do you think there's time left for significant changes for PvP, or is it too late? The Angry Gamer, they were 13 months. Mini CC? I don't really want that many add-ons. I just want an add-on that hopefully my arena frames aren't bugging out anymore, and then an add-on that shows you what globals I'm pressing, because I think that's valuable. Doesn't help me play better, it's just valuable for the stream. I don't think my add-ons are installed. Wouldn't there be like an add-on button on my screen here? You really want me to do enhance? That one's named Super Enhance, so he doesn't have any gear. I do think PvP needs like a lot more attention, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what the tuning's like this week. You guys seem to... I was watching Tettle's stream and he thinks that at least for Mythic Plus, the tuning's done. He seems to think. So I don't know if that means that we're just done across the board then. Or if that's just Mythic Plus. I don't know if any add-ons are on. Oh, I can see True for GCD. Wait, how do I move it? I don't want it in the middle of my screen. What the hell is the command for it?
I need to target something first.
I mean, I guess it's okay if it's in the middle, but I don't really want it in the middle. Your top 3 classes in the bottom are still current? Yeah. Escape, add-ons. I don't... No, I want the add-on on. I want to not have what button I'm pressing in the middle of my screen. What the hell is this? Dude, how are we supposed to duel here? There's just pandas and stuff. Wait, I don't know if I have all my buffs or not. Oh god, I don't... Where did he go? He's just bouncing around. What do I even press? Bloodlust and Heroism? He uncapped it. Wow. Skill. I'm gonna get feared.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Let's try and hit him with a couple spells. Heal up a bit. Healing's pretty decent. Toss down a grounding. Got some free chain lightnings. I gotta move that add-on out of the middle of my screen, bro. I don't like that there. Trigger the stun. It's probably gonna zap me pretty soon. I'm kind of farming him. More than I expected. I jump. He's really far range. He's gonna meta now and go ham. I burrowed it. Okay, let's cancel it. Also some heals. Wall this. I don't know if it matters. I'm dying through wall. I don't have enough healing. Oh my god, grounding. Heal. I'm so rusty on enhanced. Heal, 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 heal. Hex him maybe? He melded it. Hex him. Root him. And then stun him. Oh my god, he trinketed. My stun bind is wrong. I need to just keep healing. He's trying to heal? Is he gonna go recuperate? I need to honestly recuperate. Where the hell is it in the spellbook? I'm in combat. He came back. Oh my god. Humans on him? Grounding on him? Big crash lightning? Maybe we can still win this? This is the most wacky duel I've had so far. I'm kind of scared. Void Ray. Zap him hard. Ask questions later. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't have it. He has it. He has it. He has it. No! The surges are god awful. The healing surges? Those notes for the pre-patch are only for the pre-patch. What's up, True Lucerio? I'm glad you like the content. I think I need Ascendance also. Okay, what the hell is the command for moving this? Trophy. Is it 1F? How do you spell it? It's 1F. / Trophy GCD. Okay, there we go. Okay. Does this mean I can move it? I don't even know where I want it. Maybe here where my cast bar is. That's probably good, right? I think that's good. Bro, where did all the duelers go since they put this here? Do we got like 4 healers on beta only? I mean, it's also a Monday, isn't it? Everyone who plays is 35-year-old dad, bro. Oh, did everyone just move over here, I guess? Away from all the lovey-dovey stuff? Should I duel a rogue? There's no way I beat a rogue, right? I need lasso. I really want to duel a rogue. Let's see. Oh, he's already dueling. Maybe we can beat a mage. I need to go Ascendance, though. Where even is Ascendance? How do I drop? I don't even know, dude. I'm just gonna play whatever this is. I don't even know what I'm playing. Who just dueled me? Oh, it's a rogue. Okay, we're dueling a rogue. Enhancement Shaman. Oh god, I should have Earth Ellie maybe. Unless he would literally wait for it to end. Because he's a rogue, he'd probably do that. Root him. Earth Ellie. He's Smoke Bomb. I'm going back into it. This is brave though. It's just, I'm trying to wait for the kidney shot before I do any damage. There's the kidney shot. He's not committing anything, so I'm not committing anything.
I need to target something.
Alright, he vanished. Reopens. He's gonna grow. This is where I'm gonna go hard now. Doom Wind's time. Doom Wind's time. Big pumpers, big pumpers, big pumpers. Need to get some heals off. I need a wall. I use Kingsbane. Dying through my wall. Feels good, man. I think I died. I'm not used to the pace of damage that Enhancement Shaman takes. The rank 1 streamers are playing slots because they're getting paid a shit ton of money. I don't know if it's like Mitch Jones has a connection with Trainwrecks, and Trainwrecks is apparently a billionaire because he just casually bragged about losing $400 million in Bitcoin or something. So I don't know if he's just friends with him and Trainwrecks is funneling him deals and money, so he's got infinite money and he's just hooking up the WoW PvP guys, right? Like, they're probably making like 30 grand a month, maybe more, depending on who or what the contract is. So, like, would you play Midnight PvP or would you gamble for 30k a month? What would you do if you had the choice? Aren't I doing it? I mean, I haven't asked him. Maybe he would get me into it. I don't know. I could always ask him. But, I mean, Rinley's been carrying the stream like the past month and a half, so I haven't really felt like I need to. Maybe they felt like they needed to. Van was offered it, but he denied it. It's a big cash grab. I mean, yeah. It depends on what your deal is, though. It depends on what your deal is and how long it lasts. Like, if it lasts a year and you're making 30k a month, it's worth doing it. But if it's like maybe 1 month and then nobody wants to watch you anymore or something because of it, like, I don't know. Well, they don't lose viewers because they do giveaways. If you ever need to do that, I will just start zelling you. What's a zelling? What does that mean? I mean, if I could get a deal for it, it would be like biggest opportunity of a lifetime. I also don't know the legality of it as a Canadian, although I think Party Waffles is doing it, but I don't even know if he looked into it that much. The thing is if you do it, you switch over, you have 20 viewers, and you don't have like a whale in your stream who's going to the website and throwing money into it. I don't even know how much money you make. I'd have to ask Party Waffles how much money he's making. Because I don't, if like he's tanking to 20 viewers because he doesn't have the giveaways. He's not getting the hosts from Mitch and stuff like that, like Bean and Snuts and them did. Like if you don't have the money to do the giveaways, you're not getting the hosts. Your viewership's going to be low, like really low. And I don't know if you'll even make that much money at that point. I don't even know if it'd be worth it. Imagine dying a day after becoming a billionaire. Foxy is taking it. You guys can start your own host circle. What's a host circle? Oh, you mean like rating each other back and forth? I mean, neither of us are that big. He'll have like 20 viewers. Because he'll have like 20 viewers doing it. I just don't know if it's worth doing that. It's worth it if you get Mitch to raid you and you got like 1,000 plus or whatever. And you're in a spot where you're making enough money that you can just do a $1,000 giveaway a day or whatever to keep everybody there. It's definitely worth it. But how is it worth it if you're getting 20 viewers and you don't have someone in the chat who's like a big money whale who's gambling money on the website and giving you like whatever creator code discount bundle shit, whatever it's called. Is WoW Armory not showing builds correctly? It's probably not. You could try, but I would think it's probably not. You have to find the answers to these questions. Yeah, I mean, knowing Foxy Llama's or Party Waffles deal would be the most likely to be what my deal would be like, because I think I'd be in the same camp of viewership. But I don't think that's 30K a month, bro. I don't even know if it would be like $300 in a day or whatever to destroy your stream rep for one day. So I don't know. Have you tried Mistwalker yet? I'm also a little bit concerned if I would get addicted or not. I think that could be a possible danger. Is like you do it and then you get addicted to it, and then even though you made all that money, you end up blowing all of it. Well, yeah, it's a big opportunity, right? Like the WoW PvP community doesn't make a lot of money. So but I have not directly gotten an offer, but I mean, I'm not like in constant communication with like Mitch or something, you know? Do I think he would do it if I asked? Probably, but I don't know what the deal would even look like. Does sponsorship dictate? I have no idea. I mean, I don't think it does. Cedu tweets all the time he's going to play TBC after gambling or whatever. So I don't think it does. My concerns would be the legality of it with where I live. What the deal even is. Wait, Ace Bet is different than Rain Bet? Oh, I got an email about Ace Bet, I think, but I didn't know if it was like a scam email or a legitimate email. So I didn't respond to it. I get like 1 billion just like scam emails about random sponsors all the time. He looks miserable? Well, because he's not printing money. What do you mean? You stream gambling and you're printing $3,000 versus play WoW, and like, I mean, I imagine people are not as generous to him, right? Like his viewers. I would imagine like if he's streaming WoW, his viewers are probably not like gifting as many subs or bits or anything, right? They're probably a lot more reserved because they know he's making a ton of money gambling, and they probably don't like that he's gambling. So his stream's probably a lot less direct supportive. So if he plays TBC, he's probably like making zero money other than whatever his ad revenue is. If I had to guess, I don't actually know. Maybe there's people who still don't care and they give him money anyways, but that's why it doesn't Trainwreck live in Vancouver? Oh, maybe it is. It's the add-on that shows CC on enemy nameplates. It's not an add-on. If you do !YouTube and check my interface video on how to set your interface up like mine. Did Kalex get banned? Wait, are there actual bans? Wait, am I gonna get a rank 1 title? Maybe? I think honestly, if any of the Boomkins did cheat, it lowers the chance I get a rank 1 title. Because some of them had alts. So if any of them got banned, it would just reduce the amount. How does he know who's banned? Wait, I'm very happy they're banning. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign if they're banning. If they weren't banning, then I'd be very sad if they were possibly abandoning the game, like entirely. But if they're banning people, like that's, I feel like that's serious. You can see them disappearing from the ladder. He's literally scanning the ladder and trying to track where people are on it to see if they disappeared or not. How does he know if the person didn't just queue and tank their rating though? How does he know that? So what rank was Kalux on this list? I'm gonna look at Boomy. I don't think anyone probably got banned, but I don't know. Wait, am I getting rank 1? Wait, what the hell happened to the Boomy ladder? What the hell happened to the Boomy ladder? How many win traders were on the Boomy ladder, bro? What is this? This looks totally different than the last time I looked at it, bro. What happened to the Boomy ladder? My character is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. I was rank 11 before. That means 5 druids were removed from here. 5 of them. 5 druids in the rank 1 range were deleted. Because I was at rank 11. It says rank 11. When the season ended, I was rank 11. Now I'm rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 of them were cheating. I told you they were win trading, bro. And they had the audacity to come in my stream and tell me that I'm just washed up and old and bad. When dude, I told you they were. I told you, bro. I told you. Did that friggin' DK that trolled my lobby get banned? Wait a minute. Unholy DK? How many DKs get rank 1? 3183. Wait, that's not a lot. Oh, 3138. Wait, he might have got banned too. I don't see him. His name started with a D. Wait a minute. His name started with a D. This is not 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 a D. No D. No D. I think he got banned. It was like Diviniums or something. I think he got banned. Wait, did that mage get banned? Arcane mage. Why are they disappearing from the list? What the hell was the mage's name? I don't remember the mage's name. That was in my lobby. It was the mage and the DK. I can't remember what his name was. I don't know if it was this guy. I don't think it was, but I can't remember what his name was. Oh, I told you guys. I don't think that puts me in range. It depends on if there's a lot of, like, I think there's only, let me see this. Let me see this. So for me to get rank 1, JBZ is in range, but I think there's only 3 spots. So if Surge is an alt of this guy. Wait, this is different now. What the hell happened? This list is different now. I'm rank 11 again. Why am I rank 11 again? They put all the boomies back. What just happened? I'm not trolling, right? Like, I was rank 6 before, right? Now I'm rank 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And rank 1 was 3083, which was literally, look at it, 1 spot. Oh, I guess I was tied. These guys are tied. Or some shit. I don't know if they're banned. The website's bugged, bro. I don't think you can, like, what? Why did half the boomies disappear on that link and then they're there when I'm looking at it again? It was faux nice. Oh yeah, he's still there, rank 7. Is that rank 1? It's not rank 1. He's not even in rank 1 range. When are they going to give the titles? I don't know. I don't understand what's going on with the website. Why the frick did like a bunch of boomies disappear from the ladder when I looked at it one time and then they're all back? What does that do? Why'd they disappear? You guys baited me so hard, bro. You guys are like, oh yeah, if they're removed from the ladder, it means they get banned. So I look at it and they're gone randomly, half of them. They're releasing them tomorrow. I don't think I'm getting a title. Even if they got banned, I don't think I'm getting a title. Because I don't think I was above like the alts or whatever. And some of the alts got knocked out of range if people got banned, which would reduce the number of spots. Bro, I just saw a mouse run into the corner of my room. This guy has been in here. This is the smartest mouse. I have literally caught like 10 mice. And this mouse is the smartest mouse. Other than the fact that he comes out right and I can see him right now. But he is so smart. He knows how to get the food out of the trap without triggering the trap. And I looked up some ChatGPT strats to try and help that, because he looked big though, like decently big. Not like teeny tiny or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of mice, I'm pretty sure. I've caught 10 of them. He's taunting me. I don't like the sticky traps, bro. The sticky, like they can get out of them and they're still alive. It's super freaky. The snap traps are way better. Yeah, I put peanut butter in it. He can take the peanut butter out of the trap without triggering the trap. And he's taking it out of 10 of them. It's not like one of the traps was faulty or whatever. He can literally get it out of all of them without triggering it. No, the snap traps work. I've caught in a lot. But I have a cat, but my cat's too old. I don't understand where he goes. He like goes in the corner behind my old computer, and then I swear I go and I try to see if he was there, and he's gone. So I don't understand where he goes. He's literally doing his little route right now where all my traps were to see if there's any more in it, because I reloaded them. He's like, oh, my free buffet. I'm such a smart mouse. He's the last one. I don't think so. I think there's at least 2. Unless this guy is literally a road runner. Because I have traps set up in my room because I've seen him in here, and I've had it in my kitchen. Those are the only 2 rooms. Well, they can't come back if they're dead. They're like, what? He's living rent free. Yeah, this guy is living like a king mouse. He's not a rat. He's like he's not big or lanky or anything. I think he's legit doing his little route, hoping that I refilled all the traps, and I didn't, so he's gonna get hungry. He's a little fat ass now. He's probably had like more calories of peanut butter than I have in a day. How many calories does a mouse even need? He's going to be the fattest mouse, bro. Like, there's probably at least like 40 calories in a trap, and he ate like 10 of them. Like, what? 400 calories for a mouse is insanely high, I would think. Maybe that's the trick. I'll just keep feeding him until he's obese. That's what I'll do. If I can't catch him, I will just fatten him up until he's obese. I'm using peanut butter. He eats it. The bait works. He eats it. It's just he's either like going underneath the mechanism and like taking it out, because you have to push down on this thing on the top and then it snaps. But I think he's going under it and he's like pushing it up. And he's eating it without stepping on it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to take. This happens like every winter because they all don't want to be in the cold. So they all find some hole and then they start coming inside. I lived a game. Thank you for the 4 months. No, I'm not going to raise Master Splinter. I'm going to raise Fat Ass Splinter. Just poison the peanut butter. I have poison traps down too. They don't freaking eat them. I have every type of trap. You have no idea. They don't eat it. I've killed more mice with my door than I've done with poison traps. And that was accidental. I literally closed the door on one and I didn't even know it was there. This mouse is very smart, yeah. Other than the fact that he runs in the room right in front of my face, like right now, it seems pretty stupid. But I swear I could go over there and look for him and I won't find him. I actually wonder if he's going inside of my old computer. Because the side panel, it's like an Alienware Area 51. It's got a big side panel. And it's kind of loose. I wonder if he's got a little house in my old computer. I'm scared to look. Oh, there he goes. He's going in the closet now. He just checked all the traps. There's no food. He's like, God damn it. No food. He's back in the corner somewhere in my closet. I mean, if I took all that shit out of the corner, I would find him. There's no food back there, though. Like, you're going to get the foundation checked and sealed? I mean, I probably should. I think what it is I had some water damage from a pipe bursting from a neighbor's house, and it ran down the side of my house, and it got to the area where there's wood. So I think what's happened is that they're chewing through it because it's soft wood at the bottom. Would be what I'm guessing. Yeah, it's also possible that they just fit under my front door because there is like a tiny gap. So I'm pretty sure if they're not going through some water damaged piece of wood that they can just get in the front door. I don't think I just keep the traps down. But every once in a while there's a super genius mouse. Last year there was one as well. I caught him with a non-lethal trap eventually. So when he's next to you? He's not next to you. He's literally across the room. He's in my closet. Anything big enough for their skeleton? Well, either he's watched all of the other mice and learned from them, like, oh shit, don't do that. And now he's like theory crafted his own strat to get what he wants. He's probably mad because he just went by where I had like 4 traps down and there's no food in it. He's like, what the hell, bro? Where's my food? Why are you not feeding me today? You will sub if I adopt him. That's like 1,000 subs. If I'm going to adopt this thing. Honestly, I'm going to put a non-lethal trap in the corner over here. Because he's going to come back and he's going to check and there's not going to be anything. But if there's stuff in that, he might go in it. If he's despy enough. But he's got like 400 calories in him from yesterday, so I don't know how hungry he's gonna be. Wait, you can get sound like zombie repellent? Like, what? How do you do that? But this house is really old. Like, this house is over 100 years old, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's holes or whatever. And you can 100%, some of them can fit through under the front door. Yeah, is it bad for my cat, though? Like, I don't want to do that to my cat. What's the drop? What do you mean the drop? There's still drops right now, aren't there? This guy wants to duel me. Didn't I try dueling this guy before? I swear I've tried dueling this guy before. I don't like when I don't know where he is, bro. He's just gonna start as far away as possible. Bro, is he gonna go or what? Oh, there he is. I'm just already dead through wall, bro. He turtled, what? Just lightning bolting to get the heals.
I need to get closer.
We already got turtle. We might be able to do something. If I can catch him. God, I'm just snared. Oh my god, he silenced my lasso.
Too far away.
I'm just burrowing to get to him. This is so annoying to get to a target as a shaman, bro.
I'm out of range.
He's gonna trap me or something. I have to trigger the binding. I think I'm on DR. Oh, I might just be dead. Root all of his pets. Cap him. Bro. Oh, Blizzard, we need to do something about this snare. There's no way this can go live like this, bro. I literally can't get to him. It's so dumb. Please! No, I'm trapped.
I need to get closer.
But now I can't hit him again. Oh. And now I'm stunned. Ultrasonic pest repellent. I would want to put it like by my front door. Like, let me look at this. Look this up. Chat GPT. Ultrasonic. What did you say? Pest repellent. They're $40 for a pack of 4. It doesn't travel through walls or furniture very well. It is sensitive to cats though, but they don't go through walls. I don't think it would work. Like if they're in the wall or whatever, I don't think it would work. I've even tried like layering the traps in different directions and next to each other. Like if he dodges one, he'll accidentally lean on another one. Doesn't work. I might have to clean out my closet though. Like what the hell? What? There's nothing in there to eat. There's no food in my closet. So why is he in the closet? The kitchen makes sense to me. If I drop something on the floor or whatever else. But what is up, Bird Week? Thank you. Nest? Yeah, maybe. Now I'm nervous to clean it out though. Like what if he's got more? What if he's like the scout and there's a bunch of them in there or something? I just wish the trap worked, bro. You put them when they're in the attic. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have any in my attic. They're none in my attic. They're all in the kitchen and there's this one guy in my room. I guess that's not true. I've heard one in a wall. So he could be anywhere. There's probably more than one if I can hear one in a wall, but I've tried the bucket thing. They don't do it. They don't do it. The only thing is sometimes the snap traps work, but sometimes they're little babies and they're tiny and they don't weigh enough to trigger it, or they're small enough they go under it instead of on top of the trigger. But like this is just normal in winter. They just find old houses and break in. My cat actually did get one. I don't know how she did it because she's old. She's like 19. My cat actually got one. And I don't... Yeah, I don't know how. One day I wake up... I don't think they can get on top of my bed. Although, like 4 years ago or whatever, when my mattress was on the floor, they were very close to my face. But I have like a very high bed now. I don't think they can grip the type of material that the legs are made out of. It really depends on how high they can jump, I guess. Maybe I just need to get a new cat. Because I think what happened is there used to be a bunch of stray cats in the street. I haven't seen them. I think they might all be dead. So I wonder if they used to like keep the population under control or something. How does Shaman feel? I haven't gotten a game yet, but hunters are impossible. Whoop, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, mice can definitely jump. I just don't know how high. For sure they can jump. They can also Spider-Man. They can Spider-Man, bro. Like, I don't understand how this mouse was like, I swear he's a reincarnated like parkour or something. Because like, I've watched him do it. He got between my stove and the counter, like there's a little hole. And he spread his little legs like this, and he started walking up like Spider-Man. He just started walking up. He's parkouring, bro. How's Ellie? It's just so-so. It's not insane. It's just really average. What is a terrier? I don't even know what that is. The only thing I'd be worried about with a cat is that my cat's old and she doesn't come upstairs anymore. So I would have to take all the traps away. I'd be worried about my cat, like a new cat, like stepping on it. How are we doing today? We're doing excellent. I got a good workout in. Got some YouTube clips. Wanted to clip more. I think I'm having a tweet that's doing really well, I think. My tweet's probably making enemies also, though. Because people are insane on Twitter. An entire lot. I'm gonna get a dog to get the mice. What? The additional cat renders it, yeah. I'm just of the opinion that if you're gonna criticize something, like make a fair criticism, you know? Make an actionable criticism. I don't understand why people are getting mad about the housing, bro. Of course the housing is gonna be marketed as like cozy. Why wouldn't it? Terriers kill mice? Yeah, but do they like, what do they do? Do they like rip it apart and I'm just gonna come out in my kitchen and there's just gonna be like a zombie apocalypse of mice parts? Or do they legitimately eat them? They snap. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Oh my god, bro. Isn't it so weird if you squish a butterfly, you're evil? But if you kill a worm, no one cares. Morality is reserved for pretty privilege. There's no way a dog is more effective than a cat at getting rid of mice. I can't believe that. I'm tempted to just quickly go get my trap that's in the kitchen and put it in here just because I just want this guy gone, bro. I swear there's two, at least two, maybe only one. Maybe this guy's like lapping everything now. But there's like at least two, I think, that are left. Maybe there's more. I have no idea, bro. This is annoying. I also feel like hiring someone to get rid of them won't matter, because if you can't fix the hole in the wall, it doesn't matter. I just have to have traps permanently down and hope that they're not smart enough to avoid them. What gear am I using? I think I'm using mastery gear. I'm using like a little bit of a mix. I think you're probably supposed to play haste though. Can I switch it? I can switch some of it. Did you tell us the new changes or the old? What do you mean the new changes? There are no new changes right now. Wait, what the hell was that? Did I have to reload? Oh, please tell me the arena frames aren't gonna bug anymore, dude. I don't want them bugged.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Alright. This is a hard lobby, bro.
For Zandala!
Oh my god, my frame works. Yes. I'm having so much fun. What the hell? Did not expect him to do that. Okay. Oh, it shows root DR. Oh, clone DR still has the purple thing though. Heal up. I don't have grounding totem. Stun him. Let's go Druid. Okay, clone him. Get off of him then. I think I have to use Sunder. I think it buffs your damage.
It's too far away.
Root him. Oh, we're dead. What's up, Undead? We're doing great. How are you? Druids are still challenging. No, it's just these classes kite a lot. It's hard to hit anything. Like Dev Evoker and Hunter are really annoying as enhance. I need grounding totem though. You're grinding mounts? But why is that frustrating? Because they're not dropping? Okay, now I know the range of the kick. It's pretty far. Ugh. Hard for me to tell, like, if I can use this stuff sometimes. God, this is so depressing to try and hit this class. Oh, Windshear is not key bound there. I don't think I can go him.
I'm out of
I'm
range.
gonna try, but
Need to get closer.
it feels so hard to actually connect.
It's too far away.
Am I dead? I think I'm
Grant
dead.
her an honorable death.
Burrow. Grounding. Bloodlust. Doomless. One tap.
It's too far away.
Mighty Bolt sometimes feels like it hits pretty hard.
Grant him an honorable death.
Just meta'd. Oh. Was Dedge, man.
It's too far away. It's too.
Got a one shot on me. Oh, dude. Maybe we can win? Oh my god. We did it! It was tight. Responding to Wob. What did Wob do? This guy. Where'd he go?
I don't have a target.
What's on him? Big deeps. Rip at him. Rip at him. Rip at him. Hold him low. He triggered it. Heard his shields. Rip at him. I wish Healing Surge on Enhance just like healed the lowest health target when you press it.
I need to
Or
get
something.
closer.
It would help with keybinds in PvP. I feel like that's such a huge thing for Enhance is you have to have Arena 1, 2, 3 Healing Surge. It's like so many extra keybinds. If it just healed the lowest target, would be nice. I think it would help in PvE too, no? So you don't have to de-target your target, you can just do max damage. Like, I think it should like default heal the lowest health target, but then it would heal pets maybe, or maybe you make it don't heal pets. But then what if you wanted it to heal a pet? I don't know. Is Shaman cool? I think it is. It's just gonna, it feels a little bit on the weak side outside of its Doomwinds window. Getting uptime is a little annoying as well. Stun income. Wall.
I need a target.
Doomwinds time, go. Oh my god, he's so far away. Ground that.
I'm out of range.
Take him. Run out of the shrooms. Grab his clone. And cap everything. Big no. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
It's too far away.
Use my gift. Where did my evoker go? Well, it's hard to see what Druid's casting and where.
I'm out of... It's too far away. I'm out of range.
You like the Death Stroke video? You're welcome, dude.
Grant her an honorable death.
What are your thoughts? It's just got the same weakness that Warrior has. You're really restricted in mobility, so it's hard to do anything super effective. This guy is not having a good time, I think. Why are the 60? I don't really know.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Whoa.
I need to...
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
What melee spec do you think is the best mobility? Subtlety Rogue? It's mostly just because Shadow Step guarantees you get to the target, and then Dance guarantees it doesn't get away. So you just teleport stun, guaranteed to get uptime. Okay, he opens. Check it wall.
I'm out of range.
Up level and go ham. Incaps it. Jump on the dragon. Check his sleep. Him on the dragon a little bit. He stuns. Brownie's burst. Heal.
Out of range.
Cast up clones. He's in fear. Find a tremor. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Lake of fire. What happened to that guy? Alright, flame shock. Purge everything. I think I need to play near the healer maybe. So I can kick him. Try and ground this clone. Keep his sleep. I swear Enhance needs like a base movement speed buff. Like, or Enhance shouldn't be snareable above 50% or something. Alright, big damage here. Oh, I don't have enough charges. Sag. I had 9 stacks. I couldn't instant healing surge. That should be priests. Devourer's used Collapsing Star now. Yeah, they've changed Devourer a lot. Would I ever consider doing like low level PvP where you like gear a character out at like level 19 or whatever? Can you even still do that anymore? I thought you had to like turn your XP off and then you only played against other people who turned their XP off or something like that. I find it enhance. I mean I like it thematically, but functionality is just not enjoyable. Like you just don't get to hit anything. They should make it so like Storm Strike latches you to the target, and then if they use mobility, you just teleport right next to them. You're like glued to them. You've got static cling. Windwalker's really good right now. I think Sub Rogue's the best. Melee. Hard to say. Survival's probably the second best. And then it's like Unholy DK. I don't know what to call Devourer. I feel like it's Devourer is more like a Ret Paladin than a mage or something. I don't even know to call it a melee or call it a ranged. You've been riding the root. Wait, what's the root break? It breaks. There's a root break totem? Do I have speed enchants actually? Yeah, I have the speed enchants. Oh wait, maybe there's one on helmet? I think there might be a speed enchant on helmet. 1 second. Wait, why is my dragon riding not on? I wish heroism also with the PvP talent was like power infusion where I just cast on a nearby DPS. Like having to make a macro for every single person you cast is so annoying. I wish that healing surge automatically just healed your lowest nearby player, or like, you know, I wish heroism just auto targeted the closest DPS like power infusion. Those two changes would be really nice for like making the spec better for just someone who's logging on for the first time. Like there's so much hidden stuff you need to make to be actually effective on enhance, it feels like. What was I doing?
Hi there.
Oh wait, maybe there is no is there no helmet enchant? I swear there was. Oh, I don't have a speed enchant. Maybe this is why I'm moving slow.
Remember, everything has its use.
Wait, where did that go? Was there any other speed enchants?
What
I don't
did you
think
bring
so,
me?
but
Surviving means being resourceful.
the healing surge change would require 30 minutes to do. Yeah, I mean, you just make it the same. You literally just take the code that's on power infusion, I assume, and then put that code on healing surge. And then you would take that code and then apply that code to the PvP talent for shamanism. So that if you press heroism, it just casts on a nearby DPS without you having to target them. Enhance would feel way smoother if they did that. Like, I think it's stupid that you need to make like 3 macros. That's literally 3 more keybinds. 3 more keybinds for a beginner player so that you can heal in Bloodlust. You literally need 6 more keybinds than you should. Well, I guess technically 4 because you'd have heroism by itself. You need 4 more keybinds than you really should need to in order to use your cooldown and to heal. That just like that seems like so excessive. There's no reason, especially when they already have the technology in the game to make it so you don't have to do that. Why for heal? Well, in case you need to heal someone other than yourself. Right? Like, if you have to heal someone other than yourself, you have to target them to heal them. Which requires you, like... I somewhat wonder if they should remove targeting entirely from the game. Like, targeting macros and binds. And if you just everyone should have to tab and click. I actually wonder... Because that would make the game more approachable. Like, if you're a new player... Wait, what just happened? I saw a pop-up on the screen, but I don't see anything in my alerter. What was that? Because, like, if you really think about it, the most keybind density comes from targeting macros. Like, Mythic Plus doesn't have that. You just tab and you click. So, would removing, like, breaking it so you can't use targeting keybinds and you have to tab and you have to click? Do is double dipping on his sub, bro. You did that before and then now you're doing it again with this one. You're double dipping, dude. I would think in PvE it would also be nice if your healing surge just healed the nearest low target, right? Like in PvE it must be super annoying to, like, you have to de-target, which now means you're not auto-attacking, you're losing damage to heal. Like, you would just never heal. Why would you ever heal? You have to stop auto-attacking, take time to look at who you're targeting, and then cast on them. If the heal just automatically healed the lowest target, then you could maybe do it. It was a glyph for a long time, Viva auto-targets. It auto-targeted the lowest health target. Because that would help enhance keybind density a lot. And it would also help with this PvP talent for Bloodlust. To make this just automatically cast on a nearby friend like Power Infusion. Mouse over is not perfect. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're a new person trying the game, you don't know what a mouse over is. You don't even know the keybinds. You probably don't even know you can target keybind. It's a huge addition to the keybind load. Like playing with a bunch of targeting arena 1, 2, 3 binds versus not playing with them. I just don't know if it's better for the game or not to just break it. Like, you can't use polymorph 1, 2, 3. You can't even use a bind for targeting other than tab. Like tab and clicking. That's it. I just wonder if the game would actually be better. You can't use counterspell 1, 2, 3. It's just tab and clicking. I don't know if the game would be better or not. Obviously, you would hate it if you were using 1, 2, 3 for so long because it would be worse. You would be worse. But I don't know if it's better for the game or not as a whole. I don't really know how you intend to get new players into it anyways. Like if you want to get into WoW PvP, you gotta level a character. That's already a huge... Like, you gotta buy the game, sub to the game, level a character, and even though leveling's faster, it's still time. Level the character, figure out the keybinds for everything, figure out the right talent build, the right stats, farm all the gear, know how to do crafting gear, enchant it, and now you're learning... Now you can learn how to play the game. Bro, please stop. What do you mean? I'm just saying, like, that's a lot to convince someone to do that. The people who want to play a PvP game consider those things chores. Don't give them any more ideas. She still died questing on a BM hunter. Is that why she's your ex? I'm hoping that's why she's your ex. I just want to log in and play PvP, no grinding gear. Yeah, a lot of my friends, like, they just switched to Heroes of the Storm fucking, they'd rather play Heroes of the Storm because they don't have to spend any time gearing or leveling. Like, what? Literally, that's why they switched. They play HOTS because one of them's a banker. He doesn't have a lot of time. He just wants to play a couple of fast games, and he just plays HOTS because he can't maintain a character. You have a pad in one program where you see which person you want to coach? I mean, I've done paid coaching every now and then. It doesn't matter if it's not the main selling point. Why do you want to limit the participation in the mode? What? I personally think Guild Wars' system is the best. Guild Wars 2. It doesn't mean anything that it's an MMO. Every single MMO does their PvP differently. Final Fantasy, literally your spells are different. You queue PvP and you have a completely different action bar. Blizzard was worried about changing Fireball from doing 200 or 100 damage on a player versus a monster. And they were worried if that was going to be confusing. Final Fantasy literally gives you a completely different action bar when you play PvP versus PvE. It's just a cop-out to say it's an MMO. It's just cop. All that matters is what gets the most engagement. What gets the biggest player base. That's all that matters. Anything else doesn't matter. I think rated PvP should just be, you can just play. It's just, there you go. You can just play. Gear can matter in world PvP, where the game being an MMO actually matters. Like, you're going out in the world and your character's strong gear, whatever. That's how Legion worked. In Legion, your gear worked. In world PvP, didn't work. I think it didn't work in all instanced PvP, though. The Final Fantasy PvP, it's easier to balance. I haven't tried it. I tried watching a Final Fantasy tournament, and there's more animations in that game than WoW. Like, I play MMOs, and I can't tell what's going on. There's just like 10 different giant blue circles everywhere. I don't know what Lost Ark does. I thought Lost Ark was like a 1v1 game, wasn't it? Oh, no gear? Yeah, I just feel like most PvP games, especially if your audience is older, they don't have time. You need a ranked mode that has a fast queue, so it has to be a mode that doesn't have healers in it or tanks, because those roles are just always lower participation, so you'll have longer queues if you're not playing them. You need a mode that's as fast of a queue as possible, and you need a gearing system that's competitive with other PvP games, because otherwise people are just going to look at it and just be like, nope, this is too much. I have 2 hours to play this week, and I don't want to spend them gearing. You made a 19 private server. You did one where you got full gear right away and it died after 2 weeks. But then you did another one where you geared slowly and it was still, people were still playing it. Well, I mean, you could maybe do the Legion system where your item level goes up or whatever. But as it is right now, if you're in full conk versus no conk, it's like a 300x difference. And then even if you've got full honor gear versus full conk, it's like a 2x difference. Healers need to be more impactful. I mean, they're doing some stuff with them, right? Like giving Nature Stiffness clone to Resto Druid. I think that gives you a bit more agency to be able to get CC where maybe otherwise you wouldn't have been able to. Ugh. 10% stronger. I mean, I don't know. The thing is like my oldest friends that want to play, like even if they know they're only at a 3% disadvantage, like if they're wearing honor gear versus conquest, they don't like it. They're just like, it's just, they'd rather just play Overwatch or Heroes of the Storm, where they know they're at a even playing field. Everyone hopped on Mistweaver when Fistweaver was fun and strong. What patch was that? I don't think the Qs have ever been fast. What have the Qs ever been that fast? MOBAs got big. Well, MOBAs you gear up though, but it's like every game. Basically, WoW is like a MOBA that you take 20 hours to get full gear, and the game never resets, at least for a season, for a couple months. It takes 40 hours to get full gear, and then you get that for 6 months. Whereas League, you gear up in 20 to 40 minutes, and then it resets instantly. Again, bringing up this point that it's an RPG, like, is pointless. Whatever system gets the most amount of participation should be whatever it is that they use. It's a 40-hour game versus a 40-minute, yeah. Oh, wait, it takes 200 hours. Yeah, but you're playing League, at least, for the 200 hours. In WoW, you're attacking crocodiles and shit for, like, the first 20. Says the guy who isn't running a billion-dollar company. Arcane P really likes getting better gear than other people so he can beat them because he's too terrible to win if he's on an even playing field. He's trying his hard just to defend it when all I'm doing is talking about an idea. It's not like they're actually going to iterate on what I'm saying ever. But he needs to make sure he has that advantage so he can win. How would he get his rating? Well, people don't know that there's a gear gap. That's what it is. Classic stuff's more popular because there's just more nostalgia for it. There's more interest in it in general. People would honestly rather watch classic PvP where they have 2 buttons and they auto attack, or they die in 1 fireball, just because it's just more popular. And I don't know what determines why it's more popular or what, but it's just more popular. And people can't tell if you're under geared or not. So they just see someone one-shot someone else and they assume it means they're skilled, you know? Like getting a headshot in Counter-Strike. When it's literally the exact opposite of that. You just press Palm Pyro and they died. What is that? Is that does it have music on it? Most of these things have music on it. WoW shorts filtered by... No, Alunith here 1 year ago has 1 million views. Alunith is the only one with clips, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Alunith is literally the only retail, like, short creator that gets any viewership, any sizable viewership. Fewer damage instances per second. We're also in a phase where Classic's really popular, right? And also a lot of these Classic clips are 1v1s. Not a lot of people like upload 1v1s. Arena clips don't go that far anymore. Which is why, honestly, I would rather they shift the game into being a 1v1 game. You'd have instant queues, rebalance it, add power-ups, whatever you need to. Shift the game into a 1v1 game. 1v1 is the most popular mode of PvP by far. Like, by far. Even if it's considered wildly unbalanced, it's the most popular. And it's the easiest to understand because you're only keeping track of one person. And you don't need any targeting binds because there's only one person. Rogue will win every game. Well, that's why I said that you'd have to rebalance around it. It has nothing to do with jumping into a game and being good. It has to do with the fact that before you can even start getting good at the game, you have to do 60 hours of shit that doesn't make you better at the game. Like if I told you, like you wanted to play soccer, and I told you, okay, but not until you do 40 hours of painting fences, and then you can kick the soccer ball. Would you pick soccer over golf if you just immediately could start swinging the club for golf? You'd probably pick golf instead of soccer if that's how it was. Because that's how WoW is. Paint the fence for 40 hours, and now you can start playing. I mean, the people who play WoW PvP are the people who've been playing it for 20 years, and then probably collectors and or PvEers that got bored of Mythic Plus at the end of a season, and they switch over and play for like a week or something. If I had to guess, I would say that those are like the predominant audience for the game. If someone has 3 hours a week to play a game, I would not say, well, yeah, because you can't do it. But I'm telling you that there's a huge market of people who want to play a game that only have 3 hours, and you're just denying that market from reaching your game. For a trade-off for what? What's your take on Burning Crusade Classic? What do you mean? What's my take? I think that if it didn't get these streamers viewership, they wouldn't play it because they don't play anything that doesn't get them viewership. But it's getting them viewership because there's a lot of people who are nostalgic for TBC. I'm here because I like retail and you play retail. You're not here because I'm beautiful or funny or interesting. You're just here because I play retail. TBC players still have skill to obtain. What the hell does that mean? People will grind the hardest game eventually. I don't... Do you think we could ever make a queue in WoW where healers weren't needed? That's what I was saying. Like, if you wanted to increase the reach to people who only have like 3 hours a week to play, you need a mode that doesn't have healers, and you need a different gearing system. Fundamentally, WoW PvP is in a spot where Overwatch was before they did this massive overhaul. It's like if you wanted to intrigue anybody into checking it out, you would basically have to do what Overwatch just did. Like this huge dramatic shift. to get people into it. I don't know if the skill grind is longer. Depends on the spec. The only thing is TBC, I feel like it's a lot more scripted. Like, everyone knows the matchups because they've existed for 20 years. You know what's the target, you know what's the CC target, and you're just running a script. Like, especially 2v2, which is going to be the most popular bracket. 2v2 is 100% scripted. You know, every matchup plays exactly the same every time. And unless you get unlucky because of RNG, right, with resists, that's the only thing that can change the script. Oh, his kidney shot resisted. Okay, now what happens in the matchup because his kidney shot resisted? I mean, we could just keep it the way it is, but I think the player base will just keep shrinking. I think the first season of Midnight will probably be pretty big, just because I think a lot of people are coming back because of no add-ons. They're coming back because they said they're making the classes easier. I think people will come back because of those reasons. But I think much like every other game, eventually most of them will just get bored and they'll move on to the next FOMO game, right? Because there's just constantly new games and they're all FOMO. It's like, you need to play it now or you're missing out. And yeah, no game can sustain its player base long term anymore because of that. When WoW was sustaining and growing its player base, there was no competition. Everybody says it's because the game got worse. I think it's just there was more competitive games coming out. Like at the end of Wrath of Lich King, that's around when League of Legends was born. You know, what other games came out within that time frame? I swear it's not even WoW necessarily getting significantly worse. It's just more competition, and that competition wasn't even necessarily better. It's just you don't want to miss out. You want to be where everybody else is, right? You want to go with the crowd. Oh, they're all switching to this game. We all now need to play this one. Oh, we're all bored of this. Now we need to all switch to this one. It's funny that you're okay with them adding housing and trying to cater to get kids to play the game. They can alter how the game fundamentally changes in those aspects, but they can't change PvP gearing. No. Ashes of Creation. Even if that game came out, there's no chance. I think WoW 2 would be the most dangerous thing that Blizzard could do. That's my hot take. I think that WoW 2 is the most dangerous thing in the long term. Because the main advantage with this version of WoW is sunken cost fallacy. Everyone's invested in their accounts and their characters and the memories and the achievements and the mounts and the titles and everything else. That is a huge advantage you have that every new game does not get the luxury to have. It's a massive advantage. If you do WoW 2 and wipe the slate clean, I think that game will drain as fast as Diablo 4 did. It will be gone in a month. Completely gone. That's why every new MMO dies, because there's no sunken cost fallacy. Everyone plays for the hype of this first 3 weeks release and they move on. And they have no investment to come back because they played for 3 weeks. But with WoW, you've played this thing for 20 years. You have there's a part of you now attached to this game. You will come back for the next expansion. You will come back for the next patch. I think WoW 2 would be the most dangerous thing that Blizzard could do. I think it would make the most amount of money in the short term. Like, in the short term, it would make more money. But in the long term, I think it would be very dangerous. Because I think it would just end up like Diablo 4. I mean, maybe if they let you transfer, but isn't that the advantage of it? Isn't that the whole point? WoW 2 is a clean slate. Everybody starts the same. I swear it doesn't matter if you think D4 is bad or good. People don't stay on a game regardless if it's bad or good. Solorix, thank you for the 10 months. Marvel Rivals came out and everybody said, yes, this is the second coming of team shooters and it's going to just completely revolutionize and everyone's going to play this game forever. No. And it has little spikes every once in a while, but no, that is not the case. And even this Overwatch rework, it looks really cool. It looks really fun. Doesn't matter. 2 months after it's out, no one cares. And 2 months is maybe generous. Maybe a month. It's gonna drop. Even what the hell was that game that everyone's playing right now? The extraction shooter? WoW just has the perception of being a game older from what people... Well, yeah. It's also just not... It's not considered cool. Like, I swear... Well, I guess playing WoW back in the day, I guess, was not necessarily considered cool. You're kind of considered a nerd. Yeah, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders... It's going to lose 50% of its players in the next 2 months. And it's going to lose 50% of that. It's because there's more competition. And your brain has changed. You get, like, people can't sit through a full movie anymore without having to close it and scroll their phone. So, like, people can't stay on one thing. They get bored. And if they don't have that sunken cost fallacy as a secondary investment, they'll never come back. It's just, oh, this is over. Time to move to the next thing. Yeah, if you change the fundamental sunken cost fallacy of this game, I think it's too expensive to maintain if you did that. Like, an MMO is too expensive to have everyone only play for a month and then leave. Like that, you can maybe have that work with a live service game or whatever. It does not work with an MMO. You need people to stay. You want them to make classic WoW with 2026 graphics, they will win. I think that is literally the antithesis of anything that any original classic player or classic enjoyer would ever want them to do. They like it because it looks like it did when they were 15. They like it because it reminds them of coming home from high school when they didn't have responsibilities and bills and a crippling economy and no hope of the future. That's why they like it. They don't want to log in and have them remind them of retail, which reminds them of the fact that they're an adult and they can't afford anything. They don't want that.
Attention, type
How do we
1
just get a
in
hype
chat
train?
to unleash the
Mr.
party
Haha,
train,
thank you for subscribing.
or type
Do
2
not
to
put me on
cancel.
Blood DK, Mr. Haha. Do not do that. No games are bound to succeed. Not in the long term. I think our brains with short form media content have been altered so much. No game will survive the long term anymore. Think about how long StarCraft lived. It was like a decade. It was literally like a decade, bro. No game will pull that off anymore. Mr. Haha, thank you for the 5 to subs. Don't do it. Yeah, I swear, if you type Blood DK right now. Prot Pal, you're really just trying to get everyone on the beta to hate me, aren't you? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, but... What's up, Sinjay? How do I sound like the dev for You Think You Do But You Don't? You're 55, you enjoy playing just one game. Retail WoW is a bad game, you think. PvP is okay, but the gritty feel of what WoW was is long gone. Now you have pink wheelchair. Well, if all you're doing is PvP, how do you even know there's a cinematic with a pink wheelchair in the first place? Like, how do you know? Like, you can literally PvP and not know any of this is happening if you want to. Gnome Evoker. I don't think that's happening. They've tried so hard to rework the leveling experience and shit, and it doesn't ever do anything. I swear it doesn't ever do anything. They're like redoing the island or whatever, their tutorial island or something. I swear it's not gonna do anything. Wait, which weapon do I need? Okay. I need something on my bar. Where even is that thing? don't I have like a weapon enchant? Or maybe you don't. Actually, I think I'm playing Templar. Yeah, I don't think you have a weapon enchant. StarCraft might come back as a shooter. Bro, it should. StarCraft's an IP that deserves something. It is crazy to me that they've just let that IP fucking rot, bro. StarCraft is such a good IP. Such a good universe. Such good fucking characters, bro. WoW 2 could be Overwatch level of graphics. It would be okay. Yeah, but graphics don't keep people, bro. In Overwatch 2, I think for most people, they'd consider it a failure. Like, most of the stuff they did, everyone hated, and everyone quit the game because of it. They licensed it? You found out that you have gum disease, and more likely heart disease? Bro, what? You love watching the stream, it brightens your day up? Are you trying to get me to pity you because you just gifted me to be on a tank spec? Is this some weird manipulation tactic? Are you actually sick? You know what I think it is that the aging population doesn't care about proving anything anymore. When we were in our 20s or teens, we cared about proving we were the best. But when you get in your 30s, you don't care anymore. You don't give a fuck. Like, you don't, like, oh, whatever, this guy's better than me at the video game, like, I don't care. But like when you're in your teens and when you're in your 20s, you cared. It was like, I need to be the best. I need to be better than this guy. I'm better than this guy. Like, your T levels are high, like, you want to be competitive, right? So if a game has an aging population, the competitive modes are just going to deteriorate in popularity, I think. They're just going to. You need young T levels to, you know, keep it going. The only people who can have that level of passion are people who've made it their career, right? Because you have all the time to continue to care about it. And even them, like, even if you ask someone like Raikou, maybe, does he really care still to be the best with how old he's getting? Maybe he does because he has nothing else. That's what I mean by, like, if you make it your career, you can. But if it's just like a casual thing, you just don't. It just doesn't. It's not a thing anymore. And I don't know how you can convince someone who's like older to care about it, because that's what you need. If you want the game to grow, and that's the age base that's playing your game, they have to care about being better than other people at it. If they don't, then it's just going to decline. Wait, why did that hype train like do nothing? The AI did like nothing for that hype train. What just happened? I didn't hear a single thing. Is it muted? It's on. Why did my AI do nothing? You went to the dentist, have a wisdom tooth though? They told me first I heard here to gum cleaning. Oh, that sucks, bro. That sucks. Can't do a sub. Don't pity me. Here are some bits. Thank you, Sinjay. I'm draining you. You have nothing left to give, and you're still giving something. Every sub comes with a monthly supply of testosterone. I swear that's what it is. I swear what it is people are getting older. They don't care about having anything to prove anymore. That's like the casual base. The pros still care because they've made it their life. They still care. But if you're not a pro, which is the majority of people, your willingness to care goes down. And I think that's what happened with StarCraft. I think what happened with StarCraft is it had a core audience of teens to 20-year-olds with high T levels who cared about being really good and wanted to prove something. And they got older, and now that genre is dead. People don't care about being good at it anymore, right? Like, it's kind of RNG whether your genre hits that teenage 20-year-old bracket and it gets the high T levels. If you get a new genre and it hits that bracket like Fortnite, boom, you got something for a long time. But I bet Fortnite will have the same issue. When the people who are 17 right now, the Zoomers, they start hitting their 30s, their game will start going down. Because they're not going to get new young people. Because it's going to be a new genre that comes out after that decade. Where all those young T levels, they care about being good at whatever that is. Pika is a perfect example of this. What do you mean? His T level's going down? He's not even that old. I don't even think he's in his 30s. Naivety, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of insecurity also. You're more insecure when you're younger, and so that kind of, you get validation from it, and it puts you up on a hierarchy, and you feel like you have status. These are things that you care about when you're young. But then when you get older, you don't care anymore. What rank am I on the ladder? It doesn't matter. Like, you just don't care anymore. It made billions. Who cares if it doesn't grow? I'm just saying that's how competitive games are going to be. You have to hope that you hit a new genre that hits the 17-year-old to 25-year-old bracket and bank up money onto that for like the first 5 to 10 years and then know that it's going to decline. And no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. You try and cater it to make it easier. That doesn't matter. It won't do anything. I've never seen any of these games try to simplify their gameplay and have it work. It hasn't. It makes sense on paper that it would, but it doesn't. Because all that matters is the 17-year-olds are ego checking with each other for who's better at it. And if you don't have the 17-year-olds doing that, then you don't have anything. That's all that matters. And so if you dumb the game down, the 17-year-old's going to be like, let's play that old game that they dumbed down. That'll prove that I'm better than you. Do you think that they have a discussion like that? I don't think they have a discussion like that. I don't. Do you think all the youngest insecure kids that are high T levels that want to prove something in the world are like, you know that boomer game? Yeah, they made it really easy. So we should try to be competitive with each other in that. I just don't see it happening. I don't see that conversation happening. That's why it doesn't work.
If it ain't everyone's
Aegis in the lobby? Oh, Aegis is going to hate me, bro.
to entertain us?
I'm a prot. What is that, Drathy Mouse? What is that? Peekaboo News? What did you say? I don't know what he's doing. I don't want to watch it because I don't know if there's music, and YouTube will just immediately pounce on me.
Get ready! It's about to go down!
Oh, it shows who you're targeting with the target icon on the frame. That's interesting. I don't remember how to play. Okay, maybe I remember how to play.
I'm out of range.
Even Word of Glory, I swear Word of Glory should just heal the lowest target. I swear even in PvE, like this is a change that isn't even just PvP. Like in PvE, all these healing buttons for tanks and DPS and stuff like that, it should just auto heal the lowest target. Just make it auto heal. It makes the gameplay way smoother, especially for a new person. It's just like, oh, someone in my team needs a heal. I'll press my heal button, and it just automatically heals the guy that needs it because he's the lowest. I swear that needs to happen. I don't know what that DR means. I think that's poly DR, the red one. So I should be able to blind them.
I need to get closer. It's too.
I'm just bubbling this, bro. I'm unkillable anyways.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
I feel like I have all this healing and stuff, and I don't even really need to use it. I don't know. Should have spoke so soon. Every time I say that, someone instantly is just dead.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
I want to angel him, but he lined me with his wall. I can't help him. The wall is screwing me, bro. Cancel the wall. Come to me. I want to heal you so bad. Why don't you love me? Oh. I haven't even used my... Oh wait, maybe I don't have that ability. Dude, this fear pathing is actually so troll wet. No, please, the spell. I wonder if you can enable the smart casting option. I mean, you'd still be able to make macros if you want to, but the default is that it just heals the lowest target. And you code it so it doesn't heal pets, I guess. For DPS. I think healers still want to be able to target pets. If simplifying it helps casual players enjoy it. Yeah, but does it though? Every game that I have seen that tries to simplify its gameplay, it never works. Never works. I have not... You name me one game that was declining in popularity where they tried to apply simplification to the game that worked. It doesn't exist. They tried to do it with StarCraft. It didn't work. And if anything, I think it just chased everybody out of StarCraft 2. Now the people who still love StarCraft, they play Brood War because they consider it more competitive. The StarCraft 2 version of the game they consider less competitive. They don't play it because they simplified it. It actually did the opposite. It caused people to go to the more competitive option. Ugh. What are we gonna do here, dude? Everybody is just dead. He's on the lock though.
It's too far away.
Yeah, the precog. Oh, fear. He's one-shotting the healer. I can't get to him. Oh my god, I just hodged immune like a noob. To be fair, a Fortnite, like the building or whatever, you know, people complain that Fortnite sucks because building got too toxic, right? Basically, a bunch of people got insanely good at building, and they could just like pop up a fortress in front of them, and everybody thought that was stupid. So they limited people's ability to do that. I wonder how that's affected long term. Like in the short term, I think a bunch of people probably came back to Fortnite. They're probably like, oh yay, finally, I'm not going to be, you know, annoyed by the top 1% wall builder or whatever it is. I'll come back and try that, but I guarantee they left. It maybe in the short term got them to come back, but if we can look at the numbers, I bet that they left. I think I should be able to look at the numbers actually after this to see that. It didn't add ranked. I think it would have declined regardless, but I definitely think not having ranked is a bad idea. I think games inevitably decline, but not having ranked is probably going to rapidly decline it. I'm telling you, on paper, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. We'll lower the barrier, people can get in, blah, 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 and then more people will like the game. It makes sense. And it might work in the short term. But it does. I don't think it works in the long term. No build mode got people to come back. Yeah, but how long did they stay? I think it got them to come back, but how long did they stay? It's the same with Overwatch. They brought 6v6 back. Probably a bunch of people were like, yeah, I like that better. I'm back. And then they probably left after 2 weeks. It's like a temporary thing.
I need a target.
This is a genuine nail fighter.
Oh, he's actually on the mage. Oh my god, he got blocked already. What? Sack, so hopefully I can break CC, but I can't break that.
I don't have a target.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
And like I'm saying, I don't want it to not work. I want it to work. I want more people to play WoW. I'm not saying that because I want to be right. I'm just saying what I'm observing. Oh my god, what?
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Pisa Simano. Fortnite had ranked. I didn't follow it long enough. But just every game has a trend, you know. Now it's just what's trending. Among Us is trending. Okay, now what's trending? Fortnite's trending. Okay, that's trending. Okay, well, Rivals is trending. Okay, what's trending? Everything's just trending. Everything's trends. No one cares anymore about being the best long term. It's just trends. And maybe it's some sort of like gambling logic where you're like, well, you know what? I tried this game. I was bad at it, but if I switch to this game, I'll be pro. And so everybody just like switches and hopes they just RNG that they're the best player at it over and over.
This is a genuine nail fighter.
away. I need a target.
That's what I'm getting this line, bro.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Nice. Nice! Emphasis on the ice. Like, yikes. Went from nice to yikes. Where did he go? Ain't no way he's just permanently in stealth right now. Did he shadow meld? I think he shadow melded, bro. Oh my god. PvP was popping in Warlords. Well, PvP was popping in MoP, which ironically was the most complicated the game has ever been. MoP is the most complicated iteration of PvP. But it was the most popular because it was trending amongst the biggest content creators. Whoever the biggest content creators decide that that's the game they want to play, that game is just the biggest. And then they quit in WoD because they didn't like the class pruning, which ironically was supposed to make the game more popular because it was simplifying the game, and it didn't. It did the opposite. It led to a lot of people leaving. And then when the streamers left, it was over. Game in decline now after that point. But I also think they changed like PvP rewards significantly in WoD. Like in MoP, PvE is still PvP because they needed something from it, like gear wise. It wasn't completely segregated yet. If we're talking like optics, like Mists of Pandaria was the peak for WoW PvP, optics wise. Like streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that. It was like End of Wrath, like Athene kind of carried TBC, but I feel like with broader creators, it was like End of Kata to MoP was like the big era for WoW PvP as far as optics and people watching it. Which is the most complicated version of the game. I just want to point that out. That was, by far, MoP was the most complicated iteration the game has ever had. You had so many abilities. Like, Warriors had like 5 stuns, 10 banners. Like, it was insane how many keybinds you had. Everything was also instant and bursty and CC. It was literally the opposite of what the game is now. There's no CC. It's about just damage. I got gifted subs to play this, yeah.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
But it's just, it was cool to play the game, and now it's not considered cool. Now retail PvP just gets hated. It's just hate. It's just like, why do they even have PvP in an MMO? It's like, dude, this used to be the most popular game ever. It's just not trendy to play it like it used to be. And you say it's hard to watch and shit, but like people watched it in MoP with infinite CC. It was just trendy. It's not trendy anymore. Dude. My god, he gated out of range of my heals.
Interested this time.
Oh no, dude. And everything is trendy. Like right now it's trendy to play TBC. It won't be in a month or a month and a half from now. It'll be something else. Might even be midnight for a little bit, I don't know. And then that won't be trendy anymore, and it'll just, everything is just trendy stuff, chasing the FOMO. Yeah.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Wait, what did MVQ try and link? Season 8 was half of Season 3. Yeah, it's just people don't care anymore. I think Fortnite's already experiencing what WoW PvP experienced, which is funny when people say like play a real PvP game. Even the real PvP games are declining in player base. What does that even mean? I swear it's so fucking insulting when somebody's like play a real PvP game. Like even these real ones are declining. I bet League is probably declining on player base. Every single one of them, because they're just fucking old and they're not trendy anymore. It doesn't matter. Like everybody's like, oh, people don't play WoW because it's complicated. They play League. It's like League is declining too. And I bet League even thinks that League is too complicated. They're probably just like, oh, our population is declining because League's too complicated. Even though you guys are using it as an example. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Is it? It's either too complicated or it's not. You can't use an example that they even consider their own game too complicated, and that's why it's declining. It's just not trendy anymore. It's just like music genres. MOBA will go out of style. FPS is the only one that stood the time. FPS is like metal music. Metal music is just holding on for like multiple decades. Like some genres just hold on longer. But I swear every game is declining, and I'm so tired of these fucking people that just want to like rag on WoW PvP. It's just like, bro, every single game is declining. Hello? Your random subjective opinion is not why, because all of them are declining. So if you use one as an example of succeeding over the other, it's not really, because they're all declining. Does it have more players than WoW? Sure. But does it have less players than it used to? That's what's a more important metric. It having more or less players than WoW doesn't matter. What matters is, does it have more players than it had before?
I'm out of range.
I think I have to go on the DK with how the lock is playing right now. He's turtling. Wait, how did he avoid that? Oh, it's the Psychic Scream Shield. I wish that showed up on the health bar. Basically, all you can do now as a modern live service game is some random hype bait that gets people to come back to your game for 2 weeks. That's the best you can do now. No, nobody's going to play a game any more longer than that. It's honestly even the same for PvE and WoW. Like, the numbers in PvE are declining season over season. and then they do like some random huge overhaul, and that gets a big bump for like the initial part of that season, but then it starts going down again. How do I get rid of this stupid shield immunity thing, dude? CC immunity thing. Is it gone? Oh, I hodged into it already. Never mind. I'm bad. Too much TikTok brain rot. I think our brains are definitely being affected, and I think that gamers in general are aging. Like the only games that make a shit ton of money now are just reskinned slot machines. That's it. Like WoW would make the most amount of money by just abandoning all levels of difficulty. You just go in and it's just a loot pinata and you're just gambling addiction. I think it would have the most players if you just did that. No more coordinating kicks and using your cooldowns. Just AoE the mobs and loot pinata after it's over. You're blaming the players and not the game, and then he uses an example of a game that's literally trending. Come talk to me about Arc Raiders in 6 months. You're literally just falling for the exact reason that I've just listed. Games come in trends and then they go. Arc Raiders is in its trend phase right now. It tells you where society is going. I swear it's really bad. Like, I swear, like, I know I just invested in Bitcoin, not financial advice, but like the fact that governments are investing in it, they're creating ETF wrappers for it so like regular people can buy it. They're literally incorporating, because to me, I mean, Bitcoin is a bit gambly. It's a gamble. It's a speculative asset. It's a gamble. They're incorporating that into people's retirement plans even. Like it does feel like we are amping things up. And I don't know if that's because everything you were promised isn't true. Like go to school, get a good job, whatever. It's not true. Now you're just getting laid off. You went to school, you're in debt. You bought a bunch of stuff. You can't have a family. You can't have a house. So like people are hopeless. So like the only thing they can see as a way out is gambling. And that's what's leading to it. I don't know. But it does feel like gambling and just like all of those like oriented things are increasing in popularity. They should play the game for the same year. I'm not saying they should do anything. I'm just telling you what's happening. So like if you're WoW and you want to get players, they're not going to stay long term. So you have to basically lower the cost of operations for your game if you want to continue to survive. You know the biggest disappointment for me? I was pretty hype about this 2KXO game from League or from Riot. Is that game officially out? But then I found out that like you have to wait for someone to join your lobby or something before you play. What the fuck is that? Comic Pants, thank you for subscribing. Is that true? Like you literally just go in a lobby and you have to wait until someone shows up? Like where is solo queue? The whole selling point of 2KXO should have been that it was the world's first online solo queuable fighting game. Imagine how popular Super Smash Bros. Would be if it was just online solo queue and you had a leaderboard for your character. Like I'm the highest rated Mario, whatever. That would be the biggest game ever. It would be the biggest game ever. If fucking Nintendo released Super Smash Bros. Online on PC with a leaderboard for your character, my God, bro. I might even switch to that. That sounds fun. Like, what? Well, yeah, I mean, Blizzard's best attempt for getting new players is to poach them from other MMOs. That is the best way, because you know they're an MMO player. They're the more likely to come. But I feel like MMO players in general are pretty tribalist. Like, if you're Final Fantasy, you hate WoW. Like, it's very, like, black and white. I think housing is a big point, but I also think housing died down in popularity for every other MMO, so it's fair to assume that the same would happen to WoW. Because I remember housing coming out in RuneScape when I used to play it. It was super dope. I don't think people really care anymore. Housing in Final Fantasy, most neighborhoods are empty. So it is in the short term very exciting, but I don't see it lasting. I just don't. I don't see it lasting long term. It'll be really fun right now, just like every other game that comes out. It'll be really fun right now, but it will eventually have a decline, like every other thing. WildStar had housing. Yes, no, it's no guarantee for long-term success. I think it's a good feature. I think it's a feature they should add, and I think it's going to add people right now. But to assume that it's going to be a guaranteed future, I think is naive, because every other MMO has done housing, and that hasn't happened. And I don't know if Blizzard's doing anything different than any of those other games, you know, like too dramatically. Like, is it smoother to use? Sure. Is it aesthetically pleasing? Yes. Like, but like for keeping somebody long-term, How are you going to keep somebody long term? If the idea is this endeavor thing where your neighborhood levels up. I see most people that like housing, they hate the endeavors. It's like I have to go do a bunch of chores before I can just make the house I want. They actually all fucking hate it. So like the feature that's supposed to keep people in the game, I think is actually chasing people away from it. Yeah, I don't think there's an aesthetic for children also. I don't like this idea that like, well, if we make the game like Super Smash Brother or like Mario or something, kids will play it. I don't know if that's true. Cause like kids are random. Kids like random aesthetics, you know, like my one friend when I was a kid, liked the band Kiss, and they were just like face paint, long tongues, like they're pretty intimidating. And he was a kid and he liked that. To assume that there's like some universal aesthetic that all kids like, I think is stupid. I don't think that exists. Oh, well, 100%. WoW is doing a lot of stuff better than other MMOs. I do think you need to consider the fact that sunken cost fallacy is a huge thing. Like, being a new game is hard because no one has any investment in your game. Otter, thank you for the 12 months. So for you to get people to have investment in your game is very hard. It's very hard. I think esports is one way to do that. You sell people on the idea that they can go pro and make a living on playing your game, so they stay invested in your game. To me, that's the value of esports. You know, it's a marketing tool because then that advertises to other people. Like, oh, if I play this, I have a chance. Maybe I'll go pro one day, right? Like that hope. You're selling hope of a future. If you release a game no esport, you can do well, but it's just an extra layer that helps you keep people playing your game. So it's about balancing, like, how much are you spending on it versus how much, you know, the revenue coming in. We have a scoreboard running from years of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. People don't want to leave that behind. Do you think the ability prune simplification will help? I mean, I think it's a good short-term solution. It on paper makes sense, but Warlords of Draenor tried to do the same thing, and Warlords of Draenor was infinitely less popular than MoP. So, how much impact? I don't know. I do know that it annoys the high-rated players, 100%. You're going to annoy them. And I don't know if it's enough that they'll leave, and I don't know if you care. But again, like, you can't just cater to the top 1%, and you also can't cater to the bottom 99%. Both of those are bad strategies. You want an ecosystem that's healthy for everyone. If you're creating an ecosystem that's antagonizing anyone in your percentile group, that's a stupid system. It's stupid. Designing only for casuals means that people will get bored of your game and leave. Designing for only elitists means that people will be too intimidated to even bother starting. So you don't want to cater to only one of them. You want to have a balance. You want to have an on-ramp experience where you're a new player, you can do most of the core mechanics well, and there's something to pursue as far as mastery into the future. If you log on and you're instantly a master, you're going to get bored. If you log on and it looks like 5 years until you're a master, maybe you give up. But to me, I still prefer the 5 years to a master route because that feels like fulfilling. You know what I mean? Like if I just sat down in front of the piano and I could just rip the hardest song the first time I played it, it wouldn't mean anything. Midnight will be great. I hope so. I want it to be. I'm not a retail hater. I want it to succeed. I want it to have the most amount of players ever. But I don't know 100% if it will or not. But I'm pretty speculative and not the most optimistic person either. New MMOs either have half the systems or pay to win. Well, WoW gets away with being a sub game, and you pay for the box, and it has microtransactions, and you can sort of pay to win, right? Like you buy gold and you use that gold to buy anything in the game. WoW is literally all of those toxic things that you consider at the same time, and it's still the biggest game. A lot of classes feel way better. Yeah, most of the classes I think is like a tuning adjustment away. I really like what they've done with Devourer. I feel like they've done a good job with the direction of the tuning of Devourer. I think it's getting in a spot where you feel cool pressing the buttons that it has. I just like that applied to every spec because there's some specs are lagging behind and they need that amount of that attention too. Like I feel like considering where Devour Demon Hunter started and where it is now, it's much more developed than it was. But other specs are also just like, pay attention to me, please. Like we get you're the new spec, but like, what about us? You tried Sub Rogue and Demo. Demo is really good. I think they did, other than the annoying amount of crowd control, I don't think they needed an interrupt. I think that was complete overkill to give them an interrupt. Especially with the changes they did to Mythic Plus anyways, where you can infinitely stun monsters. I don't think they needed an interrupt on top of an axe toss. I don't think they did. I think that was overkill. But the rotation feels really good on Demo. The changes they made in capping the soul shards and everything like that. The actual just like global by global on Demo feels really good. Much better than like Affliction. I feel like Affliction, there's too much going on, bro. There's too many things you're juggling. It's like you have dots and everything, and how high are the stacks of those dots, and are you ready to do your channeled AoE, or do you do the seed AoE? Like there's so many redundancies. I feel like AF has too much going on. Like I think they should just prune Dark Harvest. Just remove it and just buff their damage without it. Because now you have to consider it like you have to compensate. Their damage can't be too high because if they Dark Harvest, they'll instantly die. Like it's this liability now. If God played WoW, what would he play? I have no idea. Well, he'd probably play Priest so he could walk on water, or maybe that'd be Jesus. But is Jesus God? In some scriptures, I think he's considered God. I mean, you could debate how much corporate influence has had on it, but I think it's just time as well. How many video games, man? The Counter-Strike's the only one. And even Counter-Strike, they play the old version, don't they? I don't remember what the number is for the patch or whatever. I mean, to get into Counter-Strike, everybody's like, this is why I hate these arguments. They're like, well, Counter-Strike's just easy to understand. It's just easy to play. You just shoot. That's the most simplified representation of the game I've ever heard. Somebody who says that, go play Counter-Strike and get to the highest rank in it and tell me how long it fucking takes. Tell me, if this game is just point click super easy, tell me how long it takes. Tell me how long it takes till you get to the max rank in Counter-Strike. It's not that simple. It's not that easy. Take me back to CS 1.6. Is that not what it's in? Oh, I can tell that I'm probably banning somebody pretty quickly here after who just followed the stream. I can tell. His brain's loading some troll message up right now. MOBA battlegrounds. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of unique battleground ideas that they could iterate on. It's just a matter of doing it or not, or like how much development cost it is to do it. But MOBA is also like an aging genre as well. So like they tried to put Fortnite in WoW. Mr. Haha, thank you for the bits. Dude, Haha is carrying today, bro. Rinley's MIA. I was thinking about taking today off. Rinley's not here. Maybe I should have. What if Blizz made a third faction? I don't think you can subdivide the game anymore. And it wouldn't matter anyways, because you'd just be able to queue for them at the end game content anyways. Don't forget to drop the beat. Oh, I should open a beat actually. Where did I save them? Is it in here? It's here. I mean, even look at TBC or Classic. Like Classic, when it came out originally, people played that game for, you know, up to the point where we're at now. Classic comes out, people play it for like 2 months maybe. Most people. Like you look at the raid participation of like these Classic expansions, like patch to patch, it's literally just like retail. It just infinitely drains down with every patch. Number 2 game is Dota. You know, the other funny part though is Dota is way harder to watch, way harder to play, way more complicated than League. It's bigger than League. So I don't think that it's just white and black that complexity guarantees failure. I don't think it's one for one. I think it's just cope excuse. You're just trying to come up with something to say that this is why it's dying or whatever. The issue is it needs to be hype and trendy, right? Like you just need to build hype and trend. That's what Overwatch is doing. 5 new characters or whatever, 10 new characters. Like there's a fucking cat with a jetpack. Like hype. Like that's good. That's gonna get people interested. It's gonna get people interested. Okay, we have a beat. You love Smite? Why does Smite not succeed compared to League? Is it just because it's not as old? Yeah, StarCraft was insanely hard to play, but really fun to watch. I loved watching StarCraft. StarCraft was my favorite thing to watch at BlizzCon. The StarCraft tournament, that was actually my favorite thing to watch. But I mean, it's just like TV shows. It's just like music. Things go in trends, and then they're not anymore. I'm very interested in Riot's MMO, but I feel like they're gonna make like Lost Ark, like movement. You know, like you expect aesthetic. I feel like it's gonna be like Lost Ark. And that's not really the MMO I want to play. The top-down perspective. StarCraft 2, it's fast-paced. What do you mean? Isn't there like a 10-minute building phase and then like maybe fast-paced? Pruning plus Blood Elf setting. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I think for PvP, unfortunately, unless you can intrigue 17-year-old, 25-year-old high T individuals that care about proving something in the game, I don't know how huge of a swing we'll see. You would like to contribute, but I'm not sure it will help. If you do, I would prefer you do it on Twitch, not on YouTube. Wait, average game is 12 minutes now in StarCraft? Didn't it used to be like 30 to 40? They cut down a lot if it's that fast. What? I swear it used to be a half an hour for a game. No one's going to sit through that is the issue. I bet you most people can't even sit through the Lord of the Rings trilogy anymore, and that's one of the best pieces of media of maybe all humanity. And people probably can't sit through it. So if your game takes 45 minutes, bro, there's no way they're sitting through it. Okay, how loud is that? That sounds really loud to me. Is it too quiet now? Check, check. 1, 2. Niner, fiver. Optic. Topic. It's too quiet. Is it good now? Hello, hello, hello. I like WoW. Playing PvP since 2007. Oh, he dodged the prot. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That guy did not want to be in a Rap God prot lobby, I guess. Oh, Bookin's pretty good. I don't know if at like a tournament level, if you'll see it over Mage or Warlock, but I feel like the solo queue brackets, it's good. Your wife and I like to watch Lord of the Rings on Valentine's weekend. Okay, your wife flexing and you're like couple flexing right now. And I don't like that. Do you recommend Priest for someone that wants to get in an arena? What spec of Priest? Shadow Priest can be pretty intimidating. Holy Priest is pretty good to get in on. But Shadow Priest as a beginner can be pretty intimidating. Most people attack you. You have to cast a lot. If you do Holy, it's good, yeah. You make a pillow for it? You're reminding me of like those old movies in the 90s where like the husband and wife come home after a long break and they've got like Nerf guns and they're chasing around each other in the house. Being single and free is a flex too. I will say the peace. I like the peace. I will say that. The peace of it, not having to worry about like the drama that comes along with it. If anyone's feeling insecure or not getting enough attention or not whatever. You know, it's like having a Tamagotchi and you just got to be like, I don't know why it's mad at me. Is it hungry? I don't know. Like you're just playing this mini Tamagotchi game with someone else. It's stressful. Blizzard abandoning the game as pure management. What, StarCraft? It's probably just because it wasn't growing. I think it's just inevitable. I mean, they cut development on Warcraft Rumble as well. Like StarCraft doesn't have the advantage of WoW PvP. Like WoW PvP, it's a disadvantage. It's a blessing and a curse that it's wrapped in with an MMO. Because people will still play it for the collectibles. So it'll still have a decent amount of participation because it basically gets to leech off the rest of the player base of the game. StarCraft doesn't get to do that. You're either playing StarCraft because you like it or you're not, which is way harder, right? Like PvP gets the benefits of like the gambling addiction and the FOMO and everything else that comes along with an MMO. It gets that advantage. Like a lot of people want WoW PvP as a standalone game, but I think one of the reasons it's even still around is because it's actually attached. It's leeching off those MMO FOMO reward features. Yeah, exactly. Like I fully expect Fellowship to be completely dead, because one of the reasons Mythic Plus is even popular in WoW is because of addiction, and I don't think Fellowship can build that addiction as a standalone game. I just don't see it happening. I don't think the majority of people doing anything in WoW are doing it for fun. They're doing it because they want the FOMO reward before it's gone, because they're addicted and they don't want to like miss out on that thing happening. And so like if you distilled any part of WoW and tried to make it in its independent game without those layers, keeping them addicted, I think it's just gonna flop, bro. I don't think any like game feature of WoW as a standalone would survive at all. It's very important. It's very important that it has those elements to its longevity. What are your donation goals aside from being on Twitch? Hashtag gamify charity. I'm confused what you mean. Like, what are we gonna do if we get to the goal? I'm super lazy with the goal, so I don't even know. It's funny too, because I swear Fellowship coming out, I swear Blizzard shit their pants and thought Fellowship was going to take all of their players. It's not going to happen, bro, because no one's playing the game for the gameplay. At least not very many. Because if people played Mythic Plus for the gameplay, MDI would have 100,000 viewers. People don't care about people being good at it. They're addicted to playing it and the loot systems and the mounts, but they don't care about people being good at it. Because again, MDI would have for how many people do Mythic Plus, MDI would have 100,000 viewers. I think one of the reasons Race to World First has so many viewers is because people want to know the best strats to get their own gear. And then if you watch like raid streams after the Race to World First, they get no viewers. No one cares about watching someone's raid stream after the race is over. They only care at the beginning. I don't believe the majority of people do Mythic Plus because they want to. PvPers aren't nearly into FOMO. No, but the other players are. A bunch of PvEers do PvP because they want the Glad mount before it's gone, or they want the Elite set before it's gone, or they want the mount, whatever it is. Like, they do. The PvP players might not be necessarily, but the rest of the game is. The rest of the game is heavily dependent on it. If Legion Remix had no unique cosmetics, it was just play Legion Remix. You don't get anything. Just play it. It would have 0 players. That's what I'm trying to make as a point. Like, most of the content in WoW, if it didn't have a FOMO reward or whatever attached to it, would have no one playing it. It wouldn't. Because most people play for that reward. They're addicted to it. They don't want to miss it. They value their account. That's why they play. And it's of a benefit. It's of a benefit to the people who want to play the game for the sake of playing the game, because there's not many of us. And all those little addiction systems keep the majority of people still playing it. Because that's why I'm trying to say that StarCraft went down, was because they don't have that. They don't have that layer. People play StarCraft because they want to play it. There's no other layer. So as soon as people don't want to play anymore, it's dead. But in WoW, there's some addiction. We get to take advantage of some addiction. A WoW PvP would do, Fellowship couldn't. I think it would probably have more than Fellowship. I think an Arena standalone game would have more players than a Mythic Plus standalone game. But right now, Mythic Plus has way more participation than PvP because it's way more rewarding. If PvP gave all of the best gear in the game, PvP would have higher participation than Mythic Plus. I mean, look at TBC as the best example. Alteric Valley probably had more participation than any other content in Classic. Why? It was the best gear. It literally has nothing to do with the content. It has nothing to do with PvP being worse than PvE. It's just whatever gives you the best gear is the highest participated content. If it doesn't give you the best gear, it's going to have lower participation. Or if it doesn't give you some sort of FOMO reward, it's going to be lower participation. If you were looking for cash for your next ride, I would chip in. You're trying to buy me a car? Yo, I'm down if you're trying to buy me a car, bro. What do you mean? Hello? I mean, I know you're a stranger on the internet and it's definitely not going to happen, but like, hey, I am down, bro. I'm walking, bro. As a PvPer who started as a person who cares about FOMO, once you get better, you start. Yeah, no. Like there's certain mentalities you have in WoW. When you start playing WoW, it's just for fun. Then you get exposed to the loot system and you get addicted. You care about getting gear. You want the best gear. But then what happens is a patch ends and all that gear doesn't mean shit and they reset you. And you're like, oh, wow, what the fuck was that? That was pointless. I don't want to do this. And then the next mode of consciousness is the mounts. The mounts don't go away. Or the mounts do go away, but I need to get them. There's the FOMO. I need the mounts, and I need the title, and I need the achievement, and I need the cutting edge. That's the third level of consciousness. And then the fourth level of consciousness is you're just playing the game for fun again. So, and you might play, there might be a spectrum. You might be playing the game a little bit for fun, a little bit for rewards, a little bit for the mounts. Maybe some of that is more than the others as far as your motivation, right? It's not one or nothing for everyone. But like that's what's carrying WoW. Like you can release the most mind-numbing content imaginable, but if you put a FOMO mount on it, everybody's doing that. You don't even need to make a good game anymore with WoW. You legitimately don't. You don't need any game design mechanics at all. Stick a training dummy in the middle of his zone and just there you go. It's insanely high participation because it gave a mount. Oh, the frame's bugged, bro. Sedge. Oh, wait, I need to wrap. Oh, my God. Wait, he left. Bro, everyone's leaving. Haha, you got to get me on something else. Everybody's leaving. I can't even do the rap god. We need 5 good subs to get us off the prot, bro. Get us off the prot, or we're not going to be able to do the rap god, dude. I play the game because I want to run around and chill. I don't care about the rewards at all. If I missed every rank 1 title or glad mount, I don't care. I am literally just playing for fun. Do Unholy DK? Okay, we'll try to do it on Unholy DK. People are protesting the tanks, dude. You can't gift subs for the tanks anymore. What is the best threes comp? It's probably a subtlety rogue. I used to care a lot about the rank ones. I was in that mode of consciousness where I need this title, I need this status. I used to care a lot. I got super depressed when I got like rank 1 a few seasons in a row, and then I didn't get it. I got super depressed. I remember getting super depressed. I was like, oh my God, I'm a failure. And this is what I mean by like our insecurity and our T levels when we're younger are completely different than our 30s. Because that was literally just like life ending for me. I was super depressed that I didn't get the rank 1 cutoff or whatever. Now it's just like, I don't care. I don't. I care more that the gameplay is good and that my stream is enjoying the gameplay. I care infinitely more about that. If I don't get the rank 1 at the end of it, I don't care. Why do you think that I'm literally streaming my games? It's terrible to do that. If you actually want to get rank 1, streaming it is so bad. It's so bad because you just get sniped and dodged and people grief you because they want to see your reaction. It's terrible to stream it as far as actually being able to get it. But I care more about the gameplay and sharing the gameplay. The title doesn't matter to me. You don't get to keep the title. The only thing you get is you get to experience the moment. You know, I could die tomorrow. What does the title matter? Me having the gameplay for that day matters more. That makes it a casino? Well, yeah, no. The gambling elements in WoW are the addiction mechanisms, right? Like looting a mob, and what does it have? That's like you're literally pulling a slot machine every time you loot something. That's a huge addiction method. It's called something. I can't remember. It's like a reinforcement schedule or something. Do you keep glad titles? You keep the rank 1 titles permanently, but not the glad titles. You have to re-earn them every season. How badly was Sub-Rogue? No, Sub-Rogue's still good. Sub-Rogue is still very good. I personally don't think tanks should be in Arena. I think Battlegrounds is the only place they should be. You should push rank 1 with me so I can get my first title. See, if you that's the other thing too, is that I've gotten it enough times that it's just like it's not doing anything for me anymore. The process of getting it is fun, but like actually getting it, it's like fun for a week. You log in, look at your title, you feel cool, but then you forget that you have it. Tanks are free speech. What? You're gonna do what, mate? I also need to get food. I need to be right back. I will return. Go nowhere. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Druid boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?!
Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again. Good news, everyone! I caught the mouse in the kitchen. My strat worked. I basically, like, there was like this narrow thing area that where I saw him run through, and he ate the food in the traps, right? But what I did is I just blocked the path. Like, the only way through would be to activate a trap, and the traps were empty. But because he was blocked, I guess that's the only way he could get out. He just ran into it. So now there's only, I think there's only one left, and it's the guy in my closet. There's a mouse in my closet. I think he's the final one. He's the final boss. And he's smart. He knows how to get around the traps. He's the super genius. He's very smart. He got in a garbage can. I had one do that. Is this meal? Is it a very quickly... It's just spinach and chicken, and I sprayed mustard on it. I buy the pre-washed spinach. You use mouse over macros for Word of Glory? I think it's a good idea. I'm not using them right now just because I'm too lazy to set them up in the beta. You burned your flutes. What the hell is a flute? How'd you burn a flute? Okay, guys. You're at the gym. There's a line of treadmills, all right? You're on the treadmill that's at the end of the line. There's no one else on any of the treadmills. Really hot girl picks the treadmill right next to you. Am I reading too much into that? Am I reading too much into that? Because I swear it's not normal. Normal is, even if they're not hot, even if it's just some random person, you stay far away from everyone else if you can. Like you don't go next to someone if you have the option not to. It's like the urinals, right? Like when you're peeing on the urinal, like you don't go in the urinal right next to the other guy. Oh, it could be a favorite treadmill. There's a good point to that. There's a good point to that. Nothing happened there, so I just walked and looked at my phone. The only thing is that I'm like 99% sure she has a boyfriend. Like 99%. So I don't know what it was. I don't know how to read that. It was probably just nothing. Yeah, well, could just be she wanted like validation or something. Whatever. It could be a lot of things. Maybe bored. Whatever. You know, could be a lot of things. She was recording you? Well, it's a good thing I didn't look at her then. But after she got off the treadmill, another dude came up on the treadmill right next to me. What the fuck is this shit, bro? There's a line of treadmills. I don't want people seeing what's on my TikTok. I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, bro, why are you guys coming on this treadmill right next to mine? There's 4 other treadmills. You think? I don't think that was the boyfriend. I think it's a different guy. Well, yeah, if you ignore them, it becomes like they want what they can't have, right? It's like if I'm operating a business and I'm needy and I'm begging for employees, people will think something's weird with that business. Why is he so needy? Why does he need employees? But if you're a business that just stonewalls people and like you've got to be up to par to be able to get hired by this business, you'll have way more, especially quality people signing up to be a part of your business. I swear there's so many similarities. Obviously there's nuances and humans are humans and all that, but there's something there. Oh wait, I need to wrap. Oh crap, my frames are broke. At least I'm not, thanks to Mr. Haha. I'm stunned up and I'm about to smoke you like a Baja Blast, Mountain Dew, push past. Sick and tired of these feral druids sitting on me. I'm spamming my DD&D. That ain't the Dungeons and Dragons, but you're going to the floor. I'm a DK, bro, and I was built for war. Even though they think that name is intimidating. We're over here, why are you waiting? I'm sleeping on the spot, bro. Here we go. Disintegrate spam, no way, dude. Stunned him. Chained him into the dirt. Where's the Resto Druid at, bro? I want to grip and strangulate and make him hurt. Oh no, wait, I got stunned. Soul Reaper's up. Now we can have some fun. Death Coil. I've been foiled. Much like an egg, I'm bald, I look like one, but you will be spoiled. I'm taking him down. I'm a Death Knight, baby. I got that Lich King crown. And I even got a crown on my head with this bald spot. Where are you going, kitty cat? Doll? You want that Soul Reaper before you fall? I can give it to you if you want it, okay? Oh, he's actually survived a little bit longer. I'm surprised, because I thought that DK was stronger. But it seems like I'm not the King Konger. Down in my chest, smoking a bong here. Doing my best. Trying to kick him on the precipice of success. He's caught a sheep. I got a strang. Do you even hang? I overlapped. No, I didn't. Let's go. Bang, bang. Bam Bam from the Flintstones. I don't know if you guys remember that character, but he was stone cold. Oh wow, he went into stealth. I still think your health is about to melt. I feel like this rap is starting to drag. I think I need a brain reload and a new mag. I did have a very good upper body pump. Today was upper body. I did have a very good pump. Today was probably the biggest I've ever looked. Alright, East Wubs. Why you AFK, bro? I'm just trying to rap. Why you AFKing or some crap? Well, I'm summoning the army of the dead. I still gotta grind, bro, every day. Wake up and get my bread. So here we go. Diseases have been applied, and I don't care if your application has been denied. Death cool down, and here we go. Let's eat more food, I guess, bro. Because they ain't joining the game, they're AFK. And I'm not even playing a tank, man. What the hell? You can buy full gear on the beta right away. The hello and nod with the eyebrow raise is what I do to test interest. I watch their eye reaction when I do it. Oh, he's back. Let's get on this mage and crack his back. Chains of ice. No, please leave me alone. This isn't nice. Maybe I go on the cat. The cat man do. No, this is the cat can't do because I'm cycloned. Ooh. Ooh. Pop and burst. Oh, stop running away from me when I'm dropping a verse. Oh, what the hell was that damage, bro? He just did. 1%. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I haven't played a DK in a while. Why am I so strong? What's going on here, man? He's out of the block. Tick-tock. Not like the app. It's like the crocodile with the clock. I'm coming for you like Captain Hook. Bro, you better give me a second look. Why you running, dude? Here come the coils. Oh, never mind. I'm cloned. Oh, whoa. I just want to connect, but I'm in a root. And if I did, I would pick up my flute and give you guys a toot. Toodly, toodly doo. Rip to a stun to a blind and you're over, dude. Solar Reaper's been applied and I've AMS. A strangulate on his tranquility. What happens next? Kicking his sheet. Wait, no, he blinked. I'm clicking the spike. You faked the kick. And I don't think I'm about to have a good night because he's Ray of Frosting and he needs to make a big trade. Did he bubble? Did he trinket? Is he okay? God damn, bro. This guy really trying to land another stun on me. Mage thinks that he can done fudge on me. He doesn't understand that my HP isn't going to budge. I'm trying to stun the druid, but I can't here, cuz. It's time. Spam it in the ghoul explosions. Your HP is about to be eroding. Kick the cast. Now I'm moving in fast. I'm Cyclone. No, please, no. AMS. Spamming coils. Pet's called in and my blood is boiled. That's it for you, bro. Your plot's been foiled. He trinketed out of a stun, but I have a strangulate. I'm swapping to the Resto Druid. I just can't wait. I need to attack something, bro, and I'm about to bait everything from him that he's got inside the entire arena. A strangulate, and I can tell that he's a screamer. Please dispel me, bro. Oh, the swap and the kill. When did I become a god at DK? I don't know. It's ill. What's even happening, bro? I'm crazy, dude. This might be one of the best specs you could pick. But DKs sometimes get the shit kicked out of them by the Blizz Hammer. So you better be ready to make a big play. He had no UI. No way. That happens to all of us, bro. Almost every second round. This is a rap god mode. Are you having fun? Ow. I'm just trying to freestyle rap while I play. It's kind of hard. You need like a 10,000 IQ, okay? Not everybody can do this. That's why it's my thing. I'm the frickin' mastermind who pulls the strings. Disease applied. Application denied. I'm just trying to thrive, but he keeps dispelling my bleeds and it makes me mad. Mage and Viz to stun, but I'm still gonna be glad. He's trying to stun me, and I'm in a DB. I'm in a trinket because he's trying to land a full ring, kick his cast E. Oh, wait. Oh, ha, ha. Full ray, full blind. He's low. Take him down. Okay, wait. No, he trinketed. They've got no escapes. Why do they all have minute and a half trinkets? Oh, wait, I don't think they do. Okay. I'm gripping the mage. This disease dispel has got to go. Blizzard, we got to fix that, bro. I literally can't play my class. He faked my kick, bro. His brain's just too fast. But I'm still going to find a way to push past. Survive another night. No, don't die on me, Druid, alright? I'm watching to protect you from the ray. At least I hope I can with a grip one time. But we still need to pray. He's getting him so low. And I ain't talking about like Han Solo. Actually, maybe I am, because he's on ice. At least when he got caught by the bounty hunter, alright? Oh, stop sheeping me. No, please. I like to play the game. No way. Okay. Oh, trying to get a grip. Oh, goddamn, bro. Can't. He just got away and he slipped on ice. Frost mage strats. Oh, crap. Double blind these little rats. Oh, it didn't matter. He's still dead. Incarn and a frost mage in the red. A mouse is doing the beat? There's nowhere. I have an idea for the traps. Thank you for that here while I rap. Where is he at, dude? Are we on the drag? I think we need to be on the mage here. I'm about to be throwing some frags. He's got his turtle time up, though. I'm stunned and I trinket and I tried to kick it, bro, but he just blinked like 30 times. What can I say? I'm popping AMS and I'm taking him back to the grave. You all came from nothing, and you will return. Already on ice block immediately. You're in the urn, ready and packaged. Where is he at? Because I ain't relaxing. Bro, my damage seems so high. I swapped to the DK and he dies. Another ray? What the frick is that? I kicked it okay, but oh, Druid's almost dead and I just farted. Oh god, the flatulence from my butthole is departed. Okay, we got the squeeze on him. We gotta push through. Hopefully not IRL because I'm not trying to poo. Do I have an AMS? I don't know. Where's Scooby-Doo? Ruh-roh, Shaggy, he wants to stun. Dodged him. Now I'm having fun. All right, 4 wins with that rap style. Still better than 1,000 miles. You almost smelled my fart. You ate a whole pizza. It is National Pizza Day, and I didn't order a pizza. Am I a fraud? We need to delete the flash thing to smelling diseases, I swear. Alright. Last round. Predictions, chat. How is this one going down? Will the mage survive another? I love disease dispel. Somebody call my bigger brother. He's got it. Oh my god, he's literally immune. I can't even apply diseases to him if I wanted to, dude. Dragon's starting to push forward. Stun me and I'm bored. Dude, I can't take all these dispels. Please, Paladin, you're gonna make me yell. Soul Reaper, AMS, drop him down in a well. 1,000 miles with no ladder. In game, so he's gonna get sadder. Because we're chopping him up in game and getting that block. We're taking him out, bro. Like meat, he's getting chopped. He's looking like the liver. I ain't the forgiver. He's trying to stun me up. I got to escape. He sleeps me and I can lich, but I'm sheeped. So I'm trinketing out of those because I don't want to sit CC. I'm sick and tired of not being able to play the game. Putrefy, putrefy, putrefy. You're not okay. Alright, stunned him on his go. Trying to kick, but he blinked away and now this is just bullshit. I can blind the Paladin. Don't worry, guys. AMS, dude. I don't even need to try. Straying out? Oh crap, he's stunned. No way. I'm just trying to blast this guy, but I need to learn to play. Seems like I can't connect at all. Gripped, slept, stunned, can't move. Free fall. Gripped, chains. Freedom, stunned. Goddamn, bro. Wait, when does it start? The fun? Kicked him on his Ray. I'm dropping tracks like Dre. And I'm asking him if he's okay. Because I've been hitting him hard all day. Stun me one more time. Sheep, press the spell, I dare you. This mechanic needs to be removed, bro. It's freaking smelly, dude. Army of the Dead, but he alters to guarantee in this moment that he will not falter. I actually can't believe that this mechanic is still in the game because it's so OP, bro, and it's just straight lame. Strangulate the mage. Oh, wait, I'm sleepwalking, shit talking, doing everything I can, but I've been gawking. It seems like the haters in the chat, they've been mocking. Where is he at? I kicked him and now we're blind. I think he might still be dead. Can't stop the sleep, but I'll grip him away from you, fam. Grip the ring. I'm trying to stop it, but he's stunned. I think that's it for him, bro. Is he done? Is he done? Is he done? No, it's so stupid. The dispelling thing is so stupid. By far. I just heard another trap. Oh my god. Wait, I need to check. Okay, we got another one, dude. I think there's a lot. Oh, but that strat works. Blocking the little exit of their home or whatever. And the lights are all off, so they can't see it. Why is there a mouse in the first place? This house is over 100 years old. I don't even want to try and guess how many, like, random little entryways there probably are to get in. What happens is that winter comes and then they come in because it's cold. It happens every winter. But during the summer, they don't. But now I have a strat for them at least. I know where their house is now. They're kind of scary. It depends on, like, these ones are small, bro. These ones honestly look kind of cute. I kind of feel bad sometimes. They're not like rats, you know, with like giant, gnarly humanoid tails or whatever. They're like little tiny, little like pudgy things. They look more like hamsters. You had a mouse in your apartment? Well, if you see one during the day, it means that you have an infestation, apparently. Because if they come out in the day, it means that they're overpopulated where they locally are. Because usually they only come out at night. It means there's so many of them that they can't stay in that area during the day. Well, I mean, that now is my 12th mouse. I've got 12, and there's still, I know there's one in my closet because I just saw it run in like an hour ago. He's gonna be the hard one, but if I kill all the ones that he reproduces with, I gotta be really worried if he reproduces. I feel like. Put a metal wall. I mean, I could try. I maybe could like nail a. The thing is, they'd still get through the door. I swear, there's like a small area they can get through the door or whatever. Reducing micro CC and WoW and Warrior still is storable and Shockwave. No, this is my house. I own this house. I feel like there's probably, I don't know if that's the best way to deal with it or not. Or if I should just replace the siding. Because it's not the whole house, I think. I honestly have to do a more like thorough check of the exterior of the house. To see if like any of the wood is soft from moisture and maybe they've chewed their way through it or whatever. Get a cat. I mean, I have one. She killed one. I don't know how she did it, because it didn't look like it had any bite marks, so I don't know what the hell happened with that. Show your mouse to the camera. You want me to go get them? I put them outside. I put them outside because it's cold and they freeze so they don't smell. And then they're just little rat popsicles, and I put them in the garbage when it's garbage day. drop the mice food, they won't come out. They hide. If they can hear you or see you. That's why I'm saying that this guy is brave as fuck, bro. This guy comes out of the closet, clear view, I can just see him, and he comes. That guy does not give a bro. He knows I'm fat and lazy. See, he's smart. He knows I'm fat and lazy. I'm not going to do anything. So he's actually smart. Don't want to be stupid to do what he's doing. I think it's also because the yard that I have is like on a hill. It's really hard to mow it, so I just don't. So they like long grass. So I have a feeling that they're just in the grass, and then when it gets cold, they come down and they find a way into the house. Try the noise emitters. It's $40, bro. And if it doesn't work, like, it also says that they get used to it. So like if I block them in and they're like annoyed for a couple of days, and then they get used to it, and then now it's doing nothing. And it doesn't go through walls. I think what I'm doing is fine. It's working. It's just going to take a while. And I don't, honestly, maybe it's not even a permanent solution, because if they just get, I don't know. I literally just going to have traps down permanently. But I have other people who own houses that, because every house in this area is old, they all have mouse problems. I think it's just because they're old, and there's little areas of the exterior wood is probably deteriorated, and they just chew through it. This is the thing that, these are the things they don't tell you about home ownership, right? Like, you don't have to pay rent anymore, but the random shit that happens that you have to pay for. I probably spent like $100 on traps. But at least now I know I can reuse them, because before they wouldn't, like, I would never, if a trap caught a mouse and I tried to reuse it, it'd never work, even if I cleaned it. It's because they can smell soap and they can smell dead mice. It normally wouldn't work. But I just tested one with one that I've already caught one with. It works if you block the path, and there's no way for them out. They would just walk into it. So I can, at least now I don't need to throw them out. I can actually reuse them. Hey, you know what? There's probably some benefit to them, because they're probably eating a lot of bugs. Right? Do they eat bugs? What do you use? I use peanut butter. They're probably eating bugs. Like, I never noticed bugs for the most part. So, like, they're probably eating all the bugs. The only thing is like, wherever they are, it's like under the staircase inside of my house. You know what I mean? Like in the walls or something. I don't want to know what that area of the house smells like. You could never get to it, but you have to accept your new role as Mouse King. Rat King is Asmongold's the Roach King, isn't he? Am I the Rat King? Is that what this is? Do I have to embrace my new identity? No, they don't eat the food. I did a thorough cleaning of everything, and all my food is literally like on shelves at the ceiling level with no connection. There should be literally nothing other than like if I dropped something without noticing or something. Isn't he the roach? I swear there was some tweet I read that said Asmongold's the Roach King or something. No, I've not brought in an exterminator. Again, like last year I had the problem and then it went away. I caught like 6 of them and it went away. So I think this year it's a bit more of a problem because there's no snow. Like I wonder what happens like if there's actual snow blocking where they normally go. Like my yard is just exposed. Normally it'd be just filled with snow. How are the queues today? We're having good queues. They do a lot of damage on beta. Unholy DK is really good. If I had to guess, like, tournament meta, it would be like RMP and DK Rogue or DK Hunter, maybe. It's literally the same meta. Except maybe not Marksman Hunter, but it's literally the same meta. They can bait trap that poisons the whole nest. I have poison traps. They don't eat them. Like they don't. I've inspected them. They don't. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. I mean, maybe there's more comps than that. It's just initial assessment would be Rogue Mage. I don't know what healer 100%. It's probably Paladin. And then I could see Hunter DK or maybe even Rogue DK possibly being hard for RMP. But RMP is probably just the best comp. What do you think twos will be? It'll just be most OP healer, most OP melee or hunter or something probably. I don't think double DPS will be a thing if that's what you're asking. They have to make a bracket for double DPS. I honestly think they should, because it would be instant queues. Like for the dad gamers, right? They just want to queue something for like 30 minutes. A double DPS bracket would be so good for the dad gamers. Just log on, queue up, there we go, run in, press some buttons and get out. Demo lock unholy. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that would be good into RMP. Because like when demo's good, which it is, it's usually the counter spec into RMP. So maybe that, I think you might be right. DK demo might counter it. Some tournaments it's been ret demo. But demo I think is good enough right now that it could counter RMP. And then it would be what counters demo, and then maybe that's like a Fury Warrior or Windwalker. Definitely a Windwalker. Maybe we'll have like a triangle meta where like one thing counters the other thing. Which is good. I think that's like the ideal state of balance is you have like a triangle meta. It's stupid when you just have one comp that can't lose to anything. It would it would absorb DPS and it would give people who only have a few minutes something to do. Yeah, just add rated skirmishes with no healers though and no tanks. And maybe add some extra power-ups in the arena map for that mode, you know what I mean? Like maybe add a stealth power-up or something. So like if you're fighting a rogue, you can also go in stealth or at least long enough for the eyes or something. Even that might not be enough. But you could put like full heal power-ups. Like if you run over it, it heals you to full. Like healing spheres or something. Just something to make it so it's not just like, oh, I'm dead because DPS are hitting me, there's no healer. Like just some type of mechanic that you could interact with. I would really like that. I think it would be fun. And it would be instant queues. Arcane in tournament? I don't know if it would be. I think it would be fire. If I had to guess. Because it's just the most unpreventable instant damage. Arcane is kind of unpreventable. But it's just so easy. I don't know. I would think it would be fire RMP. Arcane might work, but it would lose to fire. It would be my expectation. Like, you could play Arcane into everything except RMP. Then you'd want to play fire. But you could just be playing fire the whole time, probably. You should apply for Blizzard. I don't really... Like, the thing is I don't want to. Especially if I have to move there. 0% chance I want to if I have to move there. You know, there was one point where they were actually going to hire us as full-time employees. They were going to create an esport division. They were going to hire Zico, Ven, and me at the time. I don't remember who else was with us. I don't know if Rich was in at that time or not. And they were talking about it like, oh yeah, we're going to get everything sorted so you can be here and we're going to run an esport. I'm so happy that didn't happen. Because we would have all got laid off probably. It would have cost a shit ton of money to move down there. I'm actually so happy that didn't happen. I'm so happy. At the time, I was really disappointed. But in hindsight, I'm just like, sometimes, you know, the thing you're disappointed about ends up being a blessing. Because I swear that would have been, I would not have been happy. I think that actually happened to one of my friends too. She literally moved there, immigrated, all this stuff. And she was worried about getting laid off like a week after doing all of it. It's like, what? How can you legally do that to someone? Make them go through the immigration process, get everything set up. They pack up their whole life, move across the planet, and then you lay them off a week. Like, how? That should be illegal. What province are you? I'm in BC. I'm West Coast. Where's the PvP vendor in the beta? Everything's in the middle of the city. The PvP one's in the back corner. This is the PvP vendor for the beta. He's by the armory.
Be good.
This is the tier set vendor. So if you want your 4-piece or whatever, you get it here. You don't have to convert it or whatever. I think I literally just heard another trap. Bro, this strat is OP. You want me to come show you them? I don't really want to. Not until they're frozen, at least. If you work for... Well, yeah, you're nothing but a number, yeah. Even if I make infinitely less money, I really like being a content creator because it feels like it's in control of me, you know? It's me that decides everything. Did I not make enough money? I gotta be more entertaining. I gotta try different content. I need to be on more platforms. I need, like, it's both like stressful because everything's on you, but at the same time it's also liberating because everything is on you. And there's probably no guarantee in it even working long term, you know. I have a feeling AI won't be able to replace what I'm doing for a while. But it probably can at some point. The Highland Drake. You don't like the Highland Drake? You're eating bomb Mexican food. That sounds really nice. Set you up in a gaming house. That's how most Blizzard employees are. Like, if you're entry level, you basically are in a gaming house. You literally are in a house with like 5 roommates. They have like these apartment style things that are like near the campus, and that's usually where like the entry level employees go. It's the only way you could even live. You literally have to have 5 roommates, and you're splitting the rent. Otherwise, you can't live on a minimum wage salary in Irvine. The AI is going to replace arena commentators. You could probably find a way to incorporate it. I think Blizzard is only going to use AI so far as like optimizing like boring activities that devs don't want to do. Is I think my understanding from reading Joanne's tweet. I don't think they want to use AI to replace like the creative expression that their employees actually like to do. But I don't know, man. It's a corporation. Like, things can change. If they realize they can make way more money or something, I wouldn't necessarily trust that they wouldn't do that. Have you looked at Claude? I have no idea what Claude is. The only AI that I've incorporated is this Hyperlerter. I also use my AI for investing. I use my AI for the gym a little bit. And what I mean by that is like you can like screenshot your portfolio and then upload it to the AI and then ask it what it thinks of your portfolio. And then you don't have to do what it says, but like you can get an idea of like what it thinks. It's actually OP. And it's really OP because you can put ETF codes in and compare them, and it'll tell you what the MER is for each one. So if you want the lowest MER, that's basically the fee that you're paying every month. And it just tells you, because it's just Googling it, right? It just does the research for you. It's like, okay, this ETF is a lower MER than this one, but it gives you more risk because of this. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. And then I've used it for the gym too, for like measuring progress or calorie like intake or stuff like that. It's like a little assistant. It's like a little add-on how I'm using it. Plans? Question mark? What do you mean plans? So sometimes it's bad. Like it tries to give you like the standard investing thing and doesn't consider like current conditions sometimes. So you can just use it blindly. The thing that I like is that it saves my time on the math. Like if I want to know like what's my allocation, like how many is US investments, how many is Canadian, how many whatever, it just does that. That's nice because it always changes, because if an investment increases and now it's a different percentage of the overall portfolio, it's like it's annoying to like manually keep track of that constantly. Workout plans? Yeah, no, I built my workout plan with AI, and this is the best workout plan that I've had so far. I basically gave it the lifts that I like to do and asked it to program me like a 4-day-a-week program with those lifts in particular, and this is the best program that I've had so far. I'm seeing the most progress in strength, most progress visually. You know, it would be interesting. You know, I might set up a meeting with an advisor just to compare, just to see what the advisor says. Because I bet a lot of these advisors are starting to use AI. Google, well, yeah, I would imagine. Google is just like, everything's just a data hub. Whoever has the most data is going to be worth the most. Do Canadians use A? Yeah. I guess I don't really, but that's just because I play mostly with Americans online my life, I guess. But other people in my area definitely use it. The problem with advisors is getting someone that's a fee-only advisor, which means you just pay them once. Like, I don't want a managed advisor that I'm paying monthly that's just buying S&P 500 or something. Like, this is a waste of money. Yeah, you have to get the Epic Edition if you want to play the beta. I don't really agree with that because I think it limits the amount of data that they're getting. It's going to make them way more money with how they've structured it, though, because if you finish the pre-patch and you're bored, what are you going to do? You're going to have to you'd pay more money. You're going to live through me? Well, like, hey, maybe it's a benefit to me. Maybe I should be happy it's like that. Because now the access is limited. And then, yeah. Are we still talking about urinals? We were talking about treadmills, okay, not urinals. I just used them as a comparative example, okay? Time to raise your sub goal. Okay, you want me to raise it? Okay, we will raise it. I don't know if we'll manage to hit it if Rinley is MIA permanently, but I can't believe we even hit the goal that we hit already. Get a pet mink. What the hell is a mink? I'm googling this. Mink. This looks like a ferret. Do minks eat mice? Oh, they do. Maybe I do need one of these. Can you get a pet mink? They're not considered domesticated and require specialized care. They're highly intelligent, energetic, and require significant daily long-term commitment, often behaving more like wild animals that bite hard than cuddly pets. They're generally not recommended. I don't think I can get this, bro. Have you made a video of the changes? Those changes are literally changes that just happened on the beta. They're just applying the beta changes to the pre-patch. I would imagine if it's not domesticated, it probably smells pretty bad. There's a guy called the Mink Man. He uses minks and dogs to kill rats and mice on farms. The minks chase the rats out, and the dogs kill any stragglers. They kill hundreds of rats in a couple of hours. These are the fun parts of living rurally, bro. Rural living. This guy wants a duel. Alright, who is it? Wait, I don't even know who I hate when I don't know who I've accepted it with. Alright, it's a demon hunter. Let's give him the 1-2, baby. Give him the quick 1-2. Alright, we got his darkness and his blur already. We're looking pretty healthy, too. Collapsing Star, Icebound it. Oh my god, he's getting farmed, bro. He's getting... What did they do to DK? Why am I so strong now? What happened? I feel so strong. Well, I don't know why you guys can't believe that there's like upgraded versions or whatever. It's literally, this is just standard practice now in gaming, bro. Like before, you used to buy a game and it was a whole game. Now it's, you buy a game and it's segmented into DLC and bonus and mounts and pets or add-ons or whatever. Like they just subdivided the game. So instead of paying one fee for the whole game, you pay a subdivided fee. The advantage to that system is that the whales will buy everything. And then you also have an option for people who are poor. So if you're poor, you just buy the limited version. So now you can reach both the whale market and the poor market at the same time. Whereas with one universal cost, you know, you're not getting any more from the whales, and the poors might not be able to afford it because it's still, you know, more expensive. It's literally just a better option for you in every sense. Anytime DK appears to be strong, the nerf bat will be useless. I feel like they're gonna leave DK for some reason. I have a vibe they're gonna leave DK. The fact that they left Marksman Hunter like it was, I feel like they kind of want some specs to be OP that are not maybe historically OP. I could be wrong. Again, this is like just prediction. I'm just vibing and feeling like maybe they will actually just leave it alone. Do you think it's I don't know if I'd say it's completely broken. I think there's other specs that are more broken. It's definitely close. BM Hunter is still good. Make Feral like Mop again. They just need to buff bleeds on Feral. I swear they need to increase the cooldown on Maim stun though. I think Maim should be like a 40-second CD or maybe higher and increase their bleed damage. DKs get one patch and then nerfed into Oblivion. Welcome to Oblivion. We'll have to see. Maybe they've changed their ways. Maybe they realize that DKs have been disrespected for so long and now they're going to let you live. You want the build? I can't take credit for this build. It's not mine. I can't remember whose it was and I feel bad for not remembering, but that's what it is. I think Feral would be really fun if it just had more bleed damage. But I think their CC is too OP to make their damage very much higher. I think PvP will at least get maybe 1 or 2 weeks. It depends on how bad it is. And it depends, honestly, maybe on like how strapped they are for dev time. Like if they're following this new content cadence, maybe they're going to be tighter cutoffs on how much tuning they can do for any given patch. Because I feel like the Devourer Demon Hunter tuning they're doing has been really good. I really like what they've been doing with that. I would love if they did that with every other spec that needs it. Some specs are fine. But if they did that with every other spec that needs it, I would be very happy. I think it'll be a really good season. Better nerf Chill Streak. Chill Streak, OP, better nerf. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna trick this mouse in my room to walk into a trap. I just need to create like a little tunnel and then block it and then have the lights off so it can't tell what's going on, except that it has to walk down the tunnel. That's all I have to do. Maybe I'll take that box and lay the box on the... No, I can't. No. Put a donut? What? Null magic as well. For all I know, it's broken. Doesn't work anyway. What is null magic? Is that the one that reduces cast speed on AMS when you hit it? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If I pay someone to spray it, I can't be in the house probably for a few days because the whole house is going to get nuked, which means I can't work. So I'm going to pay for someone for me to not be able to work, and they're just going to come back. There's going to be new ones that will just come back. It won't work. It's a waste of money, and I can't work. It's stupid. Yeah, I just literally have to just put traps down, and just... It's literally just a daily quest. I have traps everywhere, and I have them in very effective spots because this genius mouse has eaten all of the stuff out of them everywhere that they are. And they gonna break your house? I mean, it's possible, but there's nothing you can do. What am I gonna do? It's possible, yeah. I think if they get in a wall that there's like wires in, it's possible that they could do something bad. Yeah, but gassing it doesn't matter. I just said why, because new ones will come. Use the flute? I don't think that's gonna work. I wish it worked like that. Like gassing it means I can't work. I have to pay someone to do it. I can't live in the house. I gotta go somewhere else. You know? There's 3 feet of debris. What does that mean? There's no debris. I mean, I have like clothes or something. Xanthion is just sitting there. He could just be at your place catching them. That would be nice. Oh, the thing is I think this house has had mice forever, probably. So maybe it's just luck that they haven't done anything significant as far as damage. Because I mean, the only damage I'm concerned with is if they bite an electrical cable. That would be. But I've never noticed like cables of my computer chewed. I've never like, I don't know. Maybe they're well fed enough from the random fucking shit that they don't need to eat the wires. I don't know. Maybe there's enough bugs that they're not desperate enough to go for the wires. Or maybe they haven't figured out where the wires are. Because I think honestly where they are is they have a nest under the stairs. There's probably like a little hole that goes under the stairs and they're like in the stairs and maybe there's no wires there. I've never had any electrical problems. I mean, I've lived in this house for like, I don't even want to know. It's literally over a decade I've lived in this house, and I've never had an electrical problem. Which is probably just luck that they go there or whatever. Yeah, you can do sticky stuff. The problem with sticky stuff is that they don't die. So like, they try to pull themselves off sometimes, and they literally rip their legs off trying to get out of it, and it's gross. It's really gross. Like, the snap trap is just, it's over. That's it. You pick it up, leave them outside, it's easy. I don't want to do a sticky trap and wake up one day and there's just 3 live mice stuck to a piece of paper that I got to deal with now. First time I've been in the live stream. Just wanted to say you've been really enjoying the videos. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the videos, my man. Thank you for letting me know your appreciation. Oftentimes, you know, the appreciation is silent and the hate is loud. I am grateful for my stream that the opposite is true. Whenever there's some sort of psychopath, we just ban them now because I CBA. Yeah, the glue traps are more inhumane, I feel like, too. The snap trap is just instant. You're gone. Whereas the snap trap is like or the sticky trap is like, what the? These ones don't smell when they die. Because the one that my cat got, I didn't even know it was there. I just found it randomly, and it was there for a while. Like, these ones, when they die, they just dry up. What's the word? It's a word when you die, and, like, basically, like, everything becomes really rigid. I can't remember what it's called right now. They come like that, and they just dry up. They don't smell. They smell worse when they're alive. Rigor mortis. Yeah. These ones, like, they turn into little rocks. They're just like a nothing. Rigor mortis is the right term. House inspection. There's new meanings for that. There's new meanings for that, bro. Do the bucket trap. It's easy without I did try to do the bucket trap and it never worked, man. I'm telling you, bro. I've had to deal with this for a while, and the only thing that is effective are the snap traps. I have poisons ones. I've tried the bucket one. Like, I think Halinka was working on an MMO and he was gonna make a class called the Rat Catcher. I would play that. I'm already a pro. Mice catcher simulator. It honestly feels like playing like a tower defense game. I swear it does. Like, thinking about like the paths that they can possibly walk and how you can block them so that they trigger a trap. It literally feels like you're playing tower defense. Like, you understand their routes, like they hug walls, so like if you angle the trap sideways against the baseboard of the wall, there's a higher likelihood they'll walk over it. And like, I've had to learn that mice actually don't see that well. They use whiskers, like a blind person with a cane. They use their whiskers for the most part to determine where they're going. If you're a pro, you wouldn't have them. I said rat catcher, not rat preventer, okay? Those are different professions. They're also not rats. They're little tiny mice. You don't have to turn them. There's 2 vendors. There's a PvP vendor and then there's a tier set vendor. The tier set vendor is here. This big Tauren guy. He sells you the set bonuses. I think the only annoying part about them is the fucking noise. Like when you're sleeping and you just hear this little and he's just running across the floor. That's the most annoying part about it. we already went over the screeching alarm. The downside is that they don't go through walls, and the mice eventually get used to them as well. Essential oils? What do you mean? What the hell is an essential oil? They're used for deer. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying one on my front door, like gluing it to the front door. And then if they're coming in because there's like a crack on the door, then maybe they don't. If there's a noise on the door, I would, you know, if I can block the entryway to the house so there's no more new ones, that would be good. Yeah, I mean, my house is basically in the woods. Like you can literally walk 5 minutes and you're in the woods. That's the main reason it's even a thing. Pretty school and carrot. Yeah, I have to deal with bears. And I have to deal with cougars, and I have to deal with lynx and deer. Me too. I always remember there was one time there was a bear in a tree, and I was walking the sidewalk, and I was going to go directly underneath it. I did go directly underneath it, and I didn't realize until after I went underneath it what happened. Like I literally walked directly under a bear that was in a tree eating apples, and the branches were like over top of my head. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it until after I walked by it, and then I noticed people all staring in one direction, and then I turned around and looked what they were staring at, and they were looking at him in the tree. I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, literally just, like, if it fell off, I would just be dead. That guy's a beast for not carrying. Like, what, dude? I need to drink water, dude. Oh my god, I literally haven't drank any water today. How am I even alive? I didn't drink my water. It's actually really important for me. Okay, I have kidney issues, so like, if I'm dehydrated, I might die. Yeah, the black bears are usually not a big deal. Grizzly bears you have to worry about. The black bears are usually kind of cowardly. They're easy to scare. I had to babysit a black bear one time when I was working security. There was a bunch of dumpsters outside of the warehouse, and this black bear got into one of them, and he was just like swimming in it, bro. He was literally just like swimming in the Chinese food containers, having so much fun eating this food. And I basically had to babysit him so that, like, to let people know not to go by, because like, what am I gonna do with to get the bear out? Just sit there and watch it so it didn't hurt anyone. I'm scared of coyotes. Yeah, I mean, most animals, if you make yourself look big and loud, they go away. But there are a few amount of animals where if you do that, you'll die instantly. So it's about knowing which animals you play dead and which animals you need to make yourself big. Eric Gordon, thank you for the 22 months. Eric Gordon's making himself big by subscribing. Yeah, cougars and mountain lions are, like, I remember that as kids, like, they'd warn us about them because they will literally just run up and take a kid. Oh my god, we got a game. It's been so long, we got so far. Seen that guy spamming S backpedal as one slowly walked by him? Nope, I have not seen that. Nope. I think as a melee DPS, I instantly cringe when there's a devastation evoker or hunter, like a BM hunter or something. I'm instantly more cringe. Look up Timothy Treadwell and tell me about fighting. I don't really need to see that. I know you shouldn't mess with a bear. Is the Stitchmaster talent dead? I mean, I'm not playing it. Oh, maybe I should though. Here, there's no armor. You want me to try it? Well, look how much healing it does. my god, he faded my Strangulate. What's funny is he has no add-on, so he probably doesn't even know that he did that. Oh, I'm lagging out a bit. Why can't I target the priest? Well, good thing I didn't grip. Oh, that howl on my grip. I was gonna blind. No, oh my god, bro. I'm terrible. I think this is LG, bro. I'm damp.
It's too far away.
Alright, grip is pulled. Change everything. The pet's dead. About to be dead. Okay, let's see. I don't think I even really used... Oh, it did top healing. It was still top healing. So I think against casters, it's good. So what you probably do is you play Stitchmaster into casters if you want a little more healing. And then you play Bloodforged Armor into physical damage, right? You'll just flip those. No, yeah, Holy Pally is really OP. I do plan on making BG Blitz stuff, yeah. I make everything. Right now it's kind of more broad just because I don't know what's going to change or what's going to happen. So it's just kind of like overview and taking stock of what's happening. I actually think we should go Paladin. He's gonna fear him, so I'll get off of him. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's too far away.
Well, the circle on the ground is actually good tech, I think. Especially if there's like a D curse. But I think he's losing a lot to get that. I just hate this disease, the spell spam. Alright, he's faking a lot. Just not fall for the fakes. Got a mind control, let's pop. EMS. Big damage. Strangulate the Paladin. Yeah, magic bops. Let's go on the Paladin for a second. Into Death Strike here. That healing felt very significant on my Death Strike. AMS. Oh my god, I didn't hit it in time. AMS no. So I don't get hodged. Just gonna go. Pest on him. Soul Reaper. Strangulate. Rip him back. Find the Paladin. You faked me. Icebound. Get dots up. He's gonna coil. Trinket. Dust Strike a little bit. A little bit more. Okay, ports. Mount up. Putrefy. Big coils. Lich this. Reapply dots. Kick fear. Reapply dots. AMS fear. AMS the stun too. Wait for his double and then I'll summon my army so it doesn't get stunned. Now I summon an army. Good ports. Strangulate the Paladin on his way over. Get back on the lock. Grip him into the open so I don't have to line my healer here. Dots up. Pop wounds. We gotta win soon here. I think we're running out of time. Disease is back. Spam deeps. Fears. Oh, he's got the coils too. Oh no. Kick fear. Script the Paladin in. Blind him. Chase him down with Ponytail. Coil spam. Pop wounds. AMS. Get Soul Reaper up. Spell dots. Big coils. Alright, how much healing? Like 1 million? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think that's awful. 20% of your healing. You don't want that. You don't like the healing. We're just looking at how much healing the talent does. Locks have a lot of mobility, yeah. It's the highest ability you've seen. Like 100k. I mean, maybe there's like some cheesy thing. The hardest hitting spells I'd say are between 100 to 150k as the possible top end. I don't think I've seen anything higher than 150k though. I'm gonna save my pets until after he does his fly. There's no point, it'll just get stunned. Let him fly through the sky, and then we'll pop. We'll go ham on the shaman. Big damage. Healer's an angel. My frames are all grayed out though. The pet's done his cooldowns. Try and grip him in the room here off my guy. Root him. Just gonna keep gripping him off. That sounds weird. There was no innuendo intended with gripping him off, okay? Just want you to know that. Strangulate healer. Go ham. Putrefy time. Put 2 putrefies there. Rooted. I can still hit him from the root for a little bit at least. Look at this. Go ham. It's AMS so I don't get CC'd on my go here. He's capping. Big cold spam. Let's go get a blind. Let's go gambling. Not really though. Putrefy. Big putrefications. Coils. More wound popping. Get more ghouls. More ghouls, more power. We got putrefications. Putrefications. Let's try and get a grip strang. Grip his heel into a strang. Oh, I feared. We might finish. Coil. Snipe the coil. By the grounding. Not enough. I got putrefications. Lich this. Putrefications. Stunned. My pet might die. Monitoring the pet situation. I don't really want to empower my pet. Can I like dismiss my pet? You got a new one? Okay, good, you can. AMS. I'm just going into the wall. The wall will not stand. The wall will fall like the Berlin Wall. Knock the wall down. Pets on him? Nice. Death logged the damage meter? I don't know. I don't think so. Like you can look at deaths, like what, but that just shows you what hit him at the end. $3K elo dismiss pet. Yeah, my pet's about to die. If I empower it and it dies, I lose the empower, so get rid of it. Oh, he's scared of me, bro. He doesn't want to come anywhere near me. I'm just gonna go ham on him in AMS so he can't stun me. Going ham. Yeah, there's their go. Scrippin' Paladin to Strangulate. Get his grounding. Oh god. Grip him again and then blind. Lich this. Dots up. Go ham. Stun him. We got lay there. Keep going ham. Dots up. Putrefaction. Making good progress. Putrefaction. So wait, gotta kill the grounding. Oh, where is it? Got it. Scripping the Paladin. Maybe we can howl him. Pet and Rage, AMS so I don't get CC'd. Soul Reaper. Strangulating 2. 1. Grip him. Which I don't have it, just strang. Maybe that was bad. I don't know what DR is strang on my team. He's getting coils. Let's lay into this guy with some putrefies. Kill his grounding totem to help out the lock. I'm stuck. Hit him hard here. We got magic bop. That's good. Crank on the dragon for a little bit. Putrefy. Sleep. Alright, let's get back on the shaman. He's capping though. Dodge it. Sleeps me. Nice fear. I'm popping. AMS. Go ham. Kills through wall maybe. Big damage on him. Strangulate. We topped him. Kill the grounding. Dots up. He's off fear DR. Oh, he just feared him. I'd stun him before he runs away from the stun. I should have icebounded that. What am I doing? I could have probably killed him right there. Putrefy. Icebound breaks stuns and immunes them, so the dragonfly would have been totally negated. We got a howl, but it wasn't on the paladin, so let's grip in the paladin and blind him. There's a grounding somewhere. He's cap. AMS. He's still immune somehow. I don't know what's causing that. Putrefy him. Can't really get the ground right now. Maybe I should have tried to at least. I have a Strangulate soon. Strangulate. You can't get my diseases off. Root. Break the root. I am. Putrefaction to him. He's getting dots off again. With Fear DR in 4. I think he feared too soon. Too soon. Executus kills the grounding. Oh, this is our last fly. Pretty sure. I'm gonna Hellstone. Hope he plays the Sweet Souls. Doesn't have it. Putrefies are coming. AMS. I think he's toast though. I need to try and like grip off the shaman or something. Oh, trigger this. Grip him off. Root him. Keep gripping him. Oh, he's too hard. Grounding. Snipe the ground. Alright, here we go. Last go of the game. Gotta win here. Strangulate Paladin. Big damage. Headstone him. So he can't off heal. Oh, we got him. A lot of this DPS is to pets. So like the scoreboard, I don't know why the scoreboard doesn't include pets, but this does. So like I did top damage that round. Or maybe this is every round together. I'm not sure. I think that was just last round. Are we back or not? I do worry a bit about the dampening. Okay, we get in on this lock. Let's go. AMS, big damage. Popping right away. Silence the Ewok. Go ham. Trigger coils. Go ham. Script in the paladin. Blind everything. The trinkets. Blinds us. Pet's on his wall. It's DR. I can't. The red thing I assume means he's immune. Script him out. Oh my god. Kill this. Back. Root him. I'm gonna use my free pony. Kick him. Big putrefies. We have a grip for the healer, but no CC, so I think we're gonna hold it for the lock. Grip his cast. Okay, AMS the next cast. AMS Fear. A Pet and Rage. Big Soul Reaper on him. Let's do a Strangulate. Oh no, this sucks so much. Oh, I should have Strangulated first. He dispelled my Soul Reaper. Those grounding. I can't target it underneath all that dirt. Pop the pets. Putrefy. Pop the pets. I'm cold. I think I'm focusing the wrong guy. Let me get back on the lock. I'm griefing. Alright, we got a lot of ghouls. Magic Pop. I'm switching. Switching sides. I'm gonna save my pop though here. I'm not gonna pop it on Shaman because he'll just wall. I'm gonna pop it on the lock. Just waiting for a lot of their stuff to go away before popping. Let's try and grip him on his Hodge and blind. I don't know how that didn't hit him. The shield should be getting low here. And then we can pop. How is his shield not low? That's not him? I killed the grounding. Stuck in this. Okay, I'm gonna string this guy so he can't port right away. AMS. Oh my god, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I'm gonna go on Paladin. We have him really low right now. Watch this. I have such a huge army on him, dude. Drink of this. We got bubble. Back on the lock. Putrefy some of this. Kick his fear. He's gonna get bolts. Here's this. He blocked damage though. We're okay. Pet and Rage. Strangulate Paladin first and then Soul Reaper so he can't dispel. Alright. Alrighty then. We're having a party for the 6-0 right now? Are we having a party for the 6-0? Possibly. One more win. End the day on a 6? Or what? I don't even know what this is. Is this? I think it's pet build. If I had to guess. The queues are faster. It depends on the time of day. If you queue at like noon Pacific, you'll get like EU and China and Aussie and NA on like a weekend, and it's pretty fast. But the queues are longer just because it's like you have to pay for it. Not a lot of people want to pay. Regulate the healer. Pet stun him. Blast him. Putrefy anytime. Okay, I got a blind here. Grip. Blind. I don't know how that didn't hit the shaman. We're going to use a couple death strikes here, I think. Kick him. Close me. Going ham. Big damage. Broke his shield. Put him back. Don't have any CC for the healer yet. Just waiting for Strang in 5. We got him sleeped into a Strang probably. I wish I could pet stun him right now. Okay, let's Strang the healer. Go ham. Putrefy. Kick him. To me, with the pace of damage this game, like this is exactly where DK should be sitting for DPS. I feel like I can move the health bar. I'm not one-shotting. Like this feels like a good pace. I don't feel like I'm doing nothing. Ditch this. Go ham. Break the shield. Kick fear. Big damage on him. I have a huge army on him right now. Enormous army. Walled it. Just blind the shaman because he gets sleep for the other guy. Here to strangulate. My pet's about to die. I'm gonna dismiss it. Get a new one. Howled, Lich it. Pest on his Soulfire. I got Putrefies here. AMS Fear. Reports. Chase him down. Chains of Ice him. Kick Fear. Pet Enrage. Time to go ham. I guess the downside is like if a healer knows to dispel Soul Reaper, you're kind of useless. But if you can CC them or they don't know, you feel really strong. That's not Fear. Trinket Fear. Putrefy time. Coals are coming. Big damage. Kick his Fear. Strangulate the healer. Putrefy time. Get more ghouls. Putrefy time. Hexed. Coiled. The AMS. Oh, howled. Now let's grip Priest, Blind Priest. And get in here and win. AMS so I don't get CC'd and finish. Finito! 6-0. Huge damage. Are the top 3 classes still accurate? I think maybe I could put Unholy DK back in there, to be honest. I think so. I think so. One more match. Do we have some gifted subs to keep me here, bro? I'm damp. Are we putting some subs in the machine to keep me going? Oh. What is good about Prot? It has very high burst damage and an incredible amount of utility and healing. I'm putting myself in the queue. You guys have 2 minutes to accumulate 5 gifted subs. Doesn't have to be one of you, but like between all of you, if we can get 5 subs, we will go another round. We will go another round. This is the subathon, temporary miniature subathon. Mr. Haha, thank you for the gifted sub. Can we get 4 more? We're gonna get 4 more? 4 more gifted subs? What is the build you're using? How many subs for you to get a cat? That's a lot more. How many more spots are this season? I don't know. I don't know. Someone was saying like people were disappearing from the ladder. They weren't. I don't know what the hell. I think the ladder was bugged or something. Because when I looked at it, there were people that were removed. But then I looked at it again and then they were back. I was like, what? What is going on? What is happening? But can we do it, guys? Are you guys gonna get 4 more? 4 more subs in here? To keep me going for the final lobby, because I'm literally falling asleep, bro. Does rank 1 go out at midnight or after restart? I don't. It's usually when you log in, you'll get an achievement popped up if you got it or not.
Attention, type 1 in chat to
Thank
fire
Doug,
up
same with
the
11
party
months. Okay, we
train,
need 3 more.
or type 2 to
3 more,
cancel.
guys. 3 more of you guys got a Twitch Prime or anything. 3 more subs. It can be 3 gifted from 1, 3 individual subs. We just need 3 more. 3 more. You spent your...
Party
Oh,
mode
it's working.
has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Hey man, heart disease is a real issue, and it can happen from tooth decay. I don't know why I didn't use that. Wait, did you just use a sub? I don't see your sub popping up. Come on, we even got a hype AI train, bro. We got a hype AI train. 3 of you? You 3 of you gonna come in here with subs right now? Surely there's 3 Twitch Primes that someone just needs to check. And it's just a free sub. Surely, right? Erlols, thank you for subscribing. We need 2 more. 2 more.
level 313 and Aralol subscribed.
Pumping. Hype is growing.
My chat is very generous. I am very grateful. What do we just
The
happen?
hype train is at level
Lol, Dave,
2.
thank you for the 9 months. Okay, we need one more.
313
Who's gonna be the
is now
Exodia?
DJ.
Who's gonna be the Exodia, bro? Who's gonna be the final piece of
Has
Exodia?
been unlocked.
Who is going to complete Exodia by subscribing right
Your
now?
memes for free.
If you never got to summon Exodia as a child, this is now your chance.
Dave subscribed.
Many had tried to claim it.
The sub counter is manual. That's why it's stuck.
The throne demanded sacrifice.
Hunt0313 is gonna summon Exodia. Okay, we're gonna have to go for another lobby. Goddamn, bro, I'm tired. Exodia has been summoned.
Super Tease came and sat upon the throne.
Hunt 313.
Bro, being in your 30s is stupid, bro. I'm literally sleepy, dude. We got a hype AI train and I'm like sleeping, bro. I used Pot of Greed. I used Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards. If I get 5 more to go for a lobby after this, you want a gift for a second lobby, so there's 2. You can do it, but I'm gonna play a healer, so I'm not waiting in queue. I would, but I can't. You haven't been paid yet. You got hired, but they haven't paid you, I see. The latest tunings? That's pre-patch. And all of that tuning is tuning they already did to the beta, so I don't even really understand what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Unholy is really good. Unholy is really fun. I think Unholy would be like my recommended spec for the game as a whole right now.
Is currently our
If I had to guess, I think they're gonna let Unholy be OP. I think they're gonna let Subrogue be OP. Mostly because these are like the most reworked specs. I think that's also a part of it.
They said the throne would break.
Yeah, they're just matching it. I don't think those pre-patch changes are gonna do anything.
Still, his name forever carved in stone. One true ruler of the hype throne.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Honto 313 remains unchallenged.
They might let Mistweaver be OP because Mistweaver hasn't been viable in a long time. It also probably depends on how OP it is in Mythic Plus.
See the game peaked at TBC. The bit-giving crusade. But I don't know, chat. Super Tease on the hype throne.
If you buy the Epic Edition, you should be able to instantly... You probably have to download it, but you should be able to instantly play it. What makes it broken? I mean, it's I don't know. It's just good. I don't know. The Paladin dispelling the diseases kind of sucks. Makes you struggle a lot. Also, people being able to dispel Soul Reaper can make it suck. If people save CC for your pets, it could also suck. It's like, if people know how to play around you, maybe it's not as OP. But against healers that can't remove diseases, I feel really strong. But against Paladin, it's very rough. Very rough. Okay, are we gonna keep this train on the tracks to keep me awake? It's very important that we keep this train on the tracks, bro. This hype train is the only thing keeping me awake right now. Shiksa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I swear, this AI hype train is the only thing keeping me awake. Thank you. Thank you. Did we just get more? There's no way. And an individual sub. And to think I was gonna log off.
The hype
I didn't realize
train
that I
is
just
at
need to
level
sell out.
4.
I didn't know it was this easy.
Shiexa is
I guess it
now
really
the
is like you just
DJ.
ask and it comes, I guess.
Rose from the chat.
I did not know
Party
that.
mode has been unlocked.
If your mouth is closed, it doesn't
Spam
get
your
fed.
memes for free.
Bro, I swear that
Shiexa,
the AI hype
gifted
music,
5
like,
subs.
I was falling asleep, but I'm starting to wake up.
Shiexa subscribed.
And give some more.
I'm starting to wake up.
On one side, Rinley Y. The relentless, the unstoppable. On the other,
The AI loves Ridley.
PS 9000. The machine.
It's got to be able to like scan my chat and like see the leaderboard of gifted subs or something.
The gift war.
God, dude, ad revenue is dead, bro. I made $10 on one of my streams in ad revenue. That's so low. How are you? Like, you guys are complaining about ads, but like, I'm not getting paid. So like, how are you guys watching ads and I'm not getting paid? Are they like showing you fake ads that aren't real?
Shiexa
So you
has
get
defeated
crit and then
Hunt
I don't get
for
paid?
313.
Are you still a doomer on AF? I mean, kinda. AF is gonna struggle a lot with DKs and Windwalkers. Demo is like just way better. Also in terms of performance. I should maybe try a stream with no ads just to see like how many more viewers I get. I mean, all I'm doing is losing $10 anyways. I might do it honestly as an experiment, just to see if my viewership like doubles or something. 'Cause it's probably worth it. If it does. If my viewership stays the same, I don't think it's worth it. I'm just losing $10 then. No, in a stream.
Why is everyone subbed? I just started the stream.
But if you guys keep this hype train going,
Why
everybody's gonna have a sub anyways, so there's not gonna be any ads. I actually wonder if maybe that's possible why my sub revenue is, or ad revenue is so low, is that XPS and really gifted you guys so many subs that you guys don't even watch ads. I actually wonder.
Time.
You don't watch them anymore because of ad spam?
Minutes.
They're probably bumping their ads to like 10 minutes.
Shiexa is currently our top supporter.
Actually, don't give me a sub. I need to support the broke way. How many ads do you think they're running? I should ask Mez.
Yes. Who will win?
Maybe that's why. Maybe I'd make more money. Maybe I need to put more ads. Wait, you guys might have just created a monster right now. You guys literally might have created a monster. I'm gonna actually put more ads now in the next stream just to see.
Type 2 if you got hit.
Just to see.
3 if your wallet is crying in solidarity.
Are we crying in solidarity right now for the hype train? I might have to switch to a healer just to get a game here. I think I'm going to, bro. I can't do like a 40-minute queue. 8 to 10? I can't remember how many I'm doing. I have to look.
1 minute.
The train is slowing.
It's slowing.
Both warriors
Both warriors.
have given much. Rinley stands, catching breath. XPS.
I want to play Holy because I kind of like in the
Timer
vibes.
bleeds.
The train is cooked. I think the train is going off the tracks, Shixia. You tried your best to be the
seconds.
conductor.
Time
We need someone to
is
step in
running
and
out.
become a new conductor, or it's
Who has
GG's.
one more bomb?
Is it GG's?
One.
Are we GG's right now, guys? There's no way you guys are just gonna let this be GG's.
Who will end?
Is the train coming in or what? Is the train making it to the station?
There is only 12 seconds left.
How's it, Enhanced Shaman? I feel like it could be fun, but it's just so annoying to get uptime. It's so annoying to get uptime, and it makes it miserable. You're just snared, bro. You're just snared. Wait, did you guys actually keep this thing alive?
Train is at level 5.
Did you guys just keep this alive?
Shiexa
Oh my god,
is now
Shiexa!
DJ.
Shayexa.
Party mode has been
I did
unlocked.
not feel loved today, and now I feel loved.
Memes
And it's
for
bedtime.
free.
Shayexa got us to level 5 and needs to leave.
Shayexa
Are you guys gonna let
maintains
Shayexa down
rank 1 on
after
the
this
leaderboard.
sacrifice? Or no?
Shayexa
We're
gifted
farming, bro.
5 subs.
We're farming. Are we going, dude? Rating an R Druid may not be S tier Chad, but it's fun. I think Resto Druid is fun. It's a lot weaker now, but it is fun. Holy Valley though is fun and strong. So like, do you want to be fun and strong, or just fun and not strong? Okay, what are my binds? The train keeps moving. Oh, my freaking frames are bugged. Are they hitting lock? I'm so confused what they're attacking. I think they're hitting warrior, but I'm not sure. But I can't tell if they're on DR. I'm just hodging. I'm killing this guy, bro. I'm blasting the Holy Pally. I actually got him down to like half health by myself. Alright, we got to focus up. Focus up, focus up. I can't be trolling that hard, bro. This is the last lobby of the night, so like, we gotta be focused, bro. We gotta be focused. There's no coming back. Alright, let's pop our unused trinket. I need to remember to get rid of my instant flash procs. I always forget because I don't remember what these lines mean on the screen. Alright, he's taking some hits. Give him some shields. Didn't do a lot. We're stunned. I have a magic bop and a lay. I'm sleeping. Maybe a trinket lay angle. I'm just gonna lay. Circ just, I don't know if that's the Holy Pally or not because I can't tell with the frames being bugged. Alright, a big judge though. Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage. War Mastery. Oh, that's enough. Wings go. Big heals. Holy Lights. That instant Holy Light on wings is so good. Toss out some judges. Get some Crusader strikes. Spend our Holy Power. We got Hammer Wrath procs we gotta toss out.
Shayexa
Let's get our shield out. Weapons of Order.
Hype train.
He's probably gonna lose a lot of HP pretty soon. Oh, he's shielded actually. He won't lose it. Stun him. Okay, we're stunned. After this, we'll use Unused Trinket to boost our healing. But I'm probably gonna get CC'd more, so we'll wait a second. We'll calculate the damage here to determine the trinket. So they're CC'd, so I don't need the trinket. I'm not using my flash procs. I keep forgetting what these lines mean.
Time
He's on the run.
remaining.
Let's use our flash procs.
Minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna sack him now because they're probably gonna stun or sleep soon. So this will delay that moment. There's the fly. I think he ported it. I'm gonna give a Weapons of Order shield because flyby means the dragon's buffing his damage. Nice howl. Let's go hard with that. I have big damage for this guy. Might just stun him. I'm gonna stun the dragon. Let's have some Word of Glories. Get some Judgments. We've got that big Holy Light that'll top him. Gotta heal ourselves a little bit as well. And I can heal through the beacons by healing myself, so we should be able to pick the whole team up. A couple more flash procs. He's sleeping me. I don't have a stop. I'll try and get this one. I have bubble but no lay, so I had to bubble this. Damping's too high. I had to bop him. We have to swing momentum right now. Okay, we got him topped. I can't target anything. It's so frustrating. Unused trinket. Stun. I have a stun and a blind, so we can win here maybe. Line up at the last millisecond of it. Do damage. Stuns me. On the wall. Just any extra. Oh, we might be in trouble. He had a magic bop still. Flash procs. Don't forget these. We have Aura Mastery and Hellstone. Can't get the glaze. I have wings. I don't know if this heals if you're glazed. I hope it does. I have lay actually. We might be okay. From using it early in the game, I can use a second one.
30 seconds.
Basically a free
Time
reset. Oh, we didn't even need it.
out.
We didn't even need it. We're clapping. You guys gonna let Shayexa down, bro, after that hype commentary first round lobby? No
There
subs?
is only
No
12
primes?
seconds left.
Nothing? It's empty? It's all empty? Yeah, mine too. Train
Was
is
one
dead.
hell of a hype train.
Oh, I should have pre-sacked. I tried, but I have wings out of this. I think it'd be good. Just wings nice and early. I think we might also just lay on hands really early. It was insane how fast I got that back off cooldown. Everything's on stun DR. At least I can see that now. Let's push in and do some damage. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we're gonna sack out of this. So I don't get CC'd anymore. If I do, it'll redirect damage. Hopefully break it. We'll chain that into our unused trinket. Do some damage. He's off DR, so let's stun him. Spell his fear. Let's blind everything out of this. Try and get the warrior too, so the dragon doesn't have to deal with him. Made him port. He's gonna fear, but it's fully DR'd. Hodge. Might be able to sit if he walls. I'm watching for wall, and if he doesn't, I might trinket lay. I procced a beacon on him. He got sacked. I think we're okay with that. We'll just hold with our weapons of order. Coils. Oh, maybe need more. I do think I want to lay early, but I don't know if we're hitting the mark where we can't get 2 of them in the game, so I should try and sit on it. It's only worth it if I can get 2. He's immune to stuns right now because he got a red icon with a concussive shot, so I want to hold my stun here and just do damage. We got 3 seconds until the R's reset, and then we can do some stuff. I'm going to trinket this because I want to get an execute judge in before it's over. My wings are over. Do some deeps. Use our unused trinket now. Fears us. Kind of sketchy. We stunned him though, so he can't do damage.
I'm out of range.
Let's get our shield up. Hit this lock hard. Get him topped. Might magic bop that. I think I'm going to. Alright, he's magic bopped with wall. So the lock can't hit him and the warrior's doing less damage. Hodges me. Still his wall for a second. We have a proc beacon on him too. Have my wings in 9. That'll be the next cooldown that we use. He's immune to stuns, so don't stun. Coils all of us. Kind of scary. I'm going to bubble this. Wings and do damage. Ah, he bubbled him. He's all still immune to stuns for a second as well. Sack him during the bubble. I have stun DR, so he probably has it for me too after this bubble. Stun him. He trinket. No, he bubbled. I have to hold. I was going to blind there. Let's use weapons of order. Boost our damage. Do some deeps. He topped him with lay. Kind of scary. I have lay as well, but he's gonna hodge off this probably. Unused trinket. I have a blind. Just blind everything. Do damage. Okay, lay is gonna be the next cooldown here. Let's get weapons of order up. Try and stall it as long as we can. Do damage to warrior. Get whatever we can. I have stuns. Warrior's behind the pillar. Oh, I got the charge off. I was trying to stun him behind the wall. He didn't dispel it anyways. Dispel his thing. I have lay, and then that'll get me into my avenging wrath, and that'll get me into my aura mastery. So I think we'll be okay here. I'm in aura mastery now, actually. Okay, I'll hold wings a little longer. I can't. I can't. Got wings. We're at 70% damp. This is where the game gets serious. Blinded. He's a Hodge probably. I'm trying to save trinket for Hodge. We got him really low. Big damage. Big damage. I'm definitely gonna make a holy pally, I think, at the start. Choo choo, boo doo boo doo. Why is your target frame lower than your personal frame? I don't know. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. Running in. Running. Stun him. I'm gonna pop wings right away here and go ham. Do some deeps with these Zugs. Oh my god. We all just melted in one attack. What is even going on? I have to bubble. Ole. Holy crap, bro. What was that? Bubble lay in the first global. I'm slept. I have to trinket. I'm feared again. This is so hard. Why is this so hard? That's what she said. Flash? Flash? I have a Hodge. Hodge. I'm Hodged? Oh no. He's spitting fire, bro. Aura Master for damage reduction. Give him the weapons of order. I am CC'd a lot. How do you get your frames? That's an add-on. It's S Arena Reloaded, I think is what it's called. And the weapons. I have wings in 7. I'd really like to hold my magic bop, because wings will be enough for us to live in a second. If I'm not CC'd. Wings now. Stun the healer. Okay, I have a blind out as well. Are we hitting him? Hard to tell. Blind him. And my melee wings up a little bit longer. I'm slept on it. This is sketchy. This is where we probably have to magic bop. I'll try an on-use trinket to be greedy. We sacked them also. Thumbs of order are out. We get sleep spammed. Oh god, the damage is coming. I got a wall. Keep remembering to use my flash procs. I got a big judge here and a stun for the healer, but I might die if they go me. Stun the healer. Hit him hard. Break down his shield. Healing myself to heal the beacon targets here. I got a magic bop that'd fly. Oh, I can't. Trinket, magic bop. Hell, he has to bubble. I will likely live to 2 lays. Okay, he laid. I have wings. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wings. Hitting him hard over here. Don't fear me, please. Stacking, so if it breaks, hopefully it'll break.
It's far away.
All of this. I'm actually just gonna die, I think. Oh god, bro. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Oh, it's my turn to play the comp now. Yes. Sack the fear. Okay, sack the Hodge is gonna go me, it looks like. I walled it. I'm gonna wings the wings here. Go ham. Everything's on stun DR, so we're just gonna hold out. Trying to get the searing glares off. Okay, another big judgment damage. Hit him hard here. It's Crusader Strikes before they're gone. We have stun DR in 2 for the healer right now. Toss out some damage. Flash procs on use trinket. I have my Aura Master for their next big wave of cooldowns. I'll set the weapons for a damage buff. I think that gives you a damage buff. Pretty sure. Spells Hodge. Don't think they're committing anything just yet. We gotta sleep. Big wings damage. Stun the healer. Try and finish him. We got lay there. Okay, they're probably gonna send damage here, so I'm pre-shielding them. Weapons of order. Pre-wings. Do damage. I'm ready to lean into this. Crusader Strikes. Big judge damage. Word of Glories. Flash procs. Go to full sleep. I have a stun soon. Just give him weapons of order for the damage buff. Get rid of these flash procs. Stun the healer. Oh, he stunned me first. Trinket this. Gotta use Aura Master here. On use trinket. This should buy me time. Let's stun the healer. Let's do damage. I have sack in 2 now. Oh, the blind before the sack sucks. I got it off. Okay, he runs. It's a warrior heart here. Going Word of the Glories. Flash procs. Keep him topped. I had a big damage judge here. I had a stun in 2, but he just DR'd him, so he can't. Just keep doing damage. I have a bop for him. I might just do it. Probably port it, maybe not. I have wings. I think wings will get us through this. Let's go. Stunned. They're not hitting me. Warrior's in so much trouble. I have a stun for the healer out of this. Stun, doing damage. Doing damage. Doing damage. Doing damage. Might just bop offensively. It seems stupid, but I'm doing it. You can free cast Chaos Bolts. Oh, he ported. Why? You're bopped, bro. Big judge damage. Few magic buffs. Might have to lay here. I really don't want to lay the dragon. I don't think they're going to stay on the dragon for long. I'm bubbling this. You got a coil and a double. Oh no. I think I regret. I can't lay. I'm going to try and blind everything. Okay, we can lay now. Let's just lay them. Wings time. Doing deeps. Few magic buffs. Another one, bro. Oh no, I just did it into the magic bop target. Stun the healer. Weapons of order, try and get his Hodge. Sack in 2. 1. He just ported. Sack him. Wall the sack damage. I don't know if this will break or not. I'm getting away from the stun. 2 damage. Oh! Why aren't you playing Midnight? This is Midnight. We are playing Midnight. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they've set themselves up for like really easy like trolling where people can just like take the word mid and midnight and just make it in all capital letters and just be like midnight. You know what I'm saying? It's just mid. I only have 1 add-on, bro. What do you mean? Dragon's coming in, dude. Breaking the walls. Time to wings. Let's go for a stun. Hard to tell if he's DR'd or not. So I saw the holy light. Oh, I didn't sack. Trinket sack. Because I'm probably going to get stunned. And wall the sack damage in case they swap to me. Do some deeps. Weapons of order out on him. Spell sleepwalks. Keep him topped. Do some damage. Can only tell if he's low if I look at the middle of my screen because the frames are all grayed out over here. He charges him. I got my unused trinket here to keep me going a little longer. Stunned. Sleeps. We just wait for this. Might aura mastery his avatar here. I think I'm going to. Reduce some damage here. Try and stun the healer out of that. I have a blind out. We can get a kill here maybe, or a big cooldown. Get a double blind. Oh, it's the art. Spell sleeps. I think I got a pally cooldown there. I don't know which it was because the frame is so bugged. Crap, I did that in the searing glare. Get him topped with the holy lights. Sleeps me. He got topped with the weapons of order proc. Maybe he's okay. Judge damage. Another weapons of order. Right, he's got big shields. Big word of glories. I don't know if Pally's on DR or not. Oh, he just DR'd him, so he definitely is. We'll stun the warlock or stun the warrior so you can free cast on him. Hit him hard here. Alright, we got a major cooldown. Let's toss out weapons of order on the ret. Buff his damage. Pally's gonna Hodge soon. Sleep. I shouldn't have unused trinketed. I knew I was gonna get CC'd. Oh, I'm kind of scared for him. I don't know if I should use regular bop or magic bop. I'm gonna regular bop him. Hopefully it just doesn't get purged on it. So he's running fire breath purge, that is. Stun the paladin. Oh, we overlap. I have wings damage though, win. Big damage on him. That is not. Magic popped him, we can't hit him anymore. Toss out a sack here. Get some weapons out. Get my word of glories out. Pally's randomly low, I'm hitting him. Triggered stun, do damage. We got bubble. On the wall. Well, they weren't on me. I got distracted with the 2 pally health bars. He's got avatar out. I have lay. I'll stun the warrior. Sleeps. I'll bubble this. Actually, I should have waited because I need to bubble lay. On use trinket. I might have still lay anyways. I'm going to. If I get re-CC'd here, it's GG. Or mastery him. Do some deeps. Do some deeps. Do some deeps. Do some deeps. Blind everything. Do some deeps. We got wings deeps. Do some deeps. Nice. So Hill, are you coming back to WoW? Wow. What the hell is that? Q is flash of light? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? You're playing now. Alright, holy shocks. Let's get in here on this guy right away. Free sack, stun, wings time, doing big damage. Going hammies. CC is coming, dude. Already sacked. He glares. Dispel glare off the pallet warrior. Trying to keep our AoE heals going with the wings. Probably need to get out of that circle though. Word of glories. Let's get some weapons out now. Weapons of order to soak these hits. With an unused trinket. We got a full sleep. I have a Hodge out. He Hodges me. I trinket to Hodge. We get on the lock. Do some deeps. Flash shield proc. Word of glory time. We got judgment. Word of glory time. I need to get pulled back to the pillar for a second. There's no reason to be here. He's in a stun. He just lined me. This is very stressful. Lay him. The dragon brought him back to me. Okay. I was stunned, but he's DR'd. If I just hold. Just gonna do damage. Popping on him. I'm just gonna stun the ret because everything else is DR'd. I don't really want to wait around. He stuns me. I don't think he can hurt me right now. I'm not gonna wall. Big judgment, flash procs, holy light proc. Wish I lost it. Looks like I need to use that in the wings. Oh, we got a bubble. Oh, he's dead. I think he procced his cheat death. Pretty sure. But if we kill him in that window, he might still die. War Master. I think he's about to get one shot, dude. I'm pretty sure they procced his cheat death. I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't. We pray that they didn't. I mean, it's been a while. Maybe they didn't proc him. I have sack out of this. Flash procs. Spell him. Sack him. Stun the healer. We lived. How did we live? I for sure thought they procced his cheat death mechanic. I got wings very soon. Wings now. I'm cold. Oh, this is so sad. I get cold right now. Howled. Just trying to do my best, bro. Judge him. I don't have anything for him. Get him CC'd. I triggered both Hodges. I stun the healer. Unused trinket. Maybe that's enough to get a little bit further into the game at least. He magic bopped. Oh god. I'm also just dying. I walled. Trying to line fears. Wings in 19. That feels like so far away. I think it's toast. It's just unhealable. Unhealable. The Wowhead changes are just clickbait. I swear those changes aren't new. I swear it's just clickbait to get ad revenue by Wowhead. I swear those aren't new. They're not new. But you know what is new? This is a bad example. Never mind. Ignore that segue. That was bad. I'm going to bed. That's what's new. Alright, guys. We got a lot of good games in. I appreciate the support, as always. I'm sleepy. It's bedtime. I'm a sleepy peepee. Thank you guys very much. I did forget to put my weapon enchant on for sure. I always forget that. I feel like they should just tie that to like one of your abilities to automatically put it on, because I swear I'll just forget. GG's, and I will see you next time.